actual nuts, like
Stream
almonds
is
and shit.
starting as well over here.
I like cashews.
All
Just go
right.
straight through your goddamn webbing.
Honey roasted.
Another day,
roasted,
another
like a
murdering
honey
people
roasted
in
egg
VR.
nut. Ugh.
Welcome again, my friends, to Last Stand.
I miss the old, like,
To
you go to a mall,
all of
there's
you
those stands
lovely
with those,
players,
pre-roasted
I'm
nuts
starting
and
this
yeah,
bitch
roasted
early,
nuts.
4 minutes early in fact.
I don't
Get
do this
in
anymore,
there.
it makes me
You're
sad.
free, your cards are clear. Your cards are clear. Get your asses in there.
Just smacked Valen in the face.
Feel free to go shout at Pat Protag. I gotta give these friendly nerds here some exposition. So
Yeah,
get.
I'm helping Buns do a little bit of heavy.
Oh, you're doing okay. You're helping Buns. All right, you're fine then. Shh, shh. Then you hear nothing of this. If I find out you metagame, you go into pit and die. Anyways, hello friends, amigos, buddy chums, and pals. Time for your friendly neighborhood exposition from your lovely neighborhood GM here, Solar. We're gonna start with Evie since they are quite literally the easiest one to, get on in there. So Evie, my friend. You're a neutral party,
Yes.
a lovely little bee demi-human that, you were floating around. You heard about the Center City Pits thing. You heard monsters. You heard that lots of people get hurt here. And, people are just sad. And you didn't like that people were sad here. So, you packed up your stuff.
No, not the sadness.
You packed up your
Oh,
stuff.
no.
You got your gear together. You got your bow. You got your arrows. You got your little, your little guy.
I got my knife. I got my knife.
You are free.
My model.
You are free to spawn in any of those 3 spawns over there. Up to you. You're a neutral character. You're good to go. Be
Where
free.
do people mostly spawn? What's the
One of
best
those
color?
3 ones. That's up to you. Your choice.
Okay.
Jorno, cards are good. You're good to get in there.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Wait, what? I don't. Okay.
You're free. You're good. Just go in. Get in there. All right. My friendly neighborhood friends from the Empire. You guys have been in control of this city for the war for the most part. You've held this line. You're Black Ops. You're the Black Flame, for God's sake. You've gone in the enemy lines. You've cut their shit. You fucked their shit up. Unfortunately, the civilian populace can only house so many people before things start to go awry. Food shortages have left the Empire pretty roughed. They're having a hard time, supply, but you're certain with 10 years of peace, that's easily solvable. So your emperor, in all of his glorious wisdom, said, 10 years, we're gonna have that shit settled. We're gonna kick ass. With how things have been here recently, it's going to shit, and your emperor's a little bit fucking pissed about that. So, to Iron, one of the lovely, we'll say, which rank did we decide on you being in the Black or in the Black Flame?
Suggested captain or something equivalent.
Oh, glorious captain of the Black Flame, the Emperor personally came to you with a letter addressed to Gregory, as he is the current main representative here at the Empire. He handed you this letter and said, get the job done. Gregory will read the letter. He will certainly explain whatever the situation is and handle it. I need this time. We need this peace to reestablish ourselves. Get it done. To the rest of you, you've made your way here. It wasn't hard with your country having controlled this area for long enough. The roads are pretty nice. It takes time, a few days, but you start to see the wooden walls of the city start to appear over the horizon. And with that, you are free to enter in the red spawn over here behind you guys. Yeah, Anime?
I'm gonna just
Is my name in the
slightly up my
Discord
height a little
supposed to be
bit.
red because it's green?
What do you mean?
Slightly up.
Oh, so you need to
has-
select the Kingdom of Roses as your faction in the
Oh, where
select
do I
faction.
do that?
It's in roles, so if you go to roles,
Flaming Empire.
yeah, the Flaming
Hold
Empire.
on, I'm nearsighted.
I got you. You're fine. It's okay. It's in role. It's in roles. You go down to. For those that do not,
see rolls.
it's under group invite.
Oh, I'm slightly stupid.
You're fine.
Okay, I'm a healer.
Yep, and you just select your little things. But with that being said,
Okay,
This is
there
the
we go.
smoothest contact system I've ever seen.
you guys can just spawn in at the red one.
Double miking! Double miking! Double miking!
You're
Oh,
you
God.
fool. You fool. You
Kill them.
buffoon.
Kill them. Kill them. Right here.
Understood.
Murder them. One member of the Kingdom of Rose is murdered, although they are neutral. That character is considered a neutral
Yeah, when you do the
character.
whoosh, it makes a mist line at the tip.
Ah, yes. Before I forget, for status, name, your class, where you're from. So for you guys, it is abbreviated to Empire of Flaming Empire. So TFE. Example, Republic of Freemen. Their character name, where they're from, their class.
This works.
So the diplomat. Yep. Nope. You're good. Everyone variates it.
That's a fighter.
Everyone variates it to some degree. It's fine.
Class.
Welcome to the winning side of the war, Quartermaster.
Yeah.
Then
Have you decided on your class yet, Walrus?
I am a fighter.
Lovely.
They literally had the, well, this isn't working. Send in the real ones.
I'm gonna
Just
be
get
a
it done.
Yeah, they heard the words. One of our guys was arrested. One of our guys was in a coma. The other one is going to get
fucked.
punished, I guess. So yeah, no, get in there, solve this shit.
Flame Company. Send in
So,
the Black Flame Company.
as I said, you are free to spawn in the red. Spawn
Y'all ready?
behind you guys.
Aye, aye.
Get in there. You're free. Your cards are green. Or if unless you're waiting for buns, then you know.
Healer on the left, Quartermaster on the right. Clean
Bright.
roads, as always.
Bright day today. The wind gently blowing, almost seeping through your armor. This is an unnatural place. It always has been. The times you've been here have always left you slightly creeped out, eerie. Nevertheless, you're back.
Helios one day cleanse this land.
Hey there, Evie, you good?
Yeah. I'm updating my avatar.
Oh, gotcha. I was
'Cause
like,
fucked up.
was like-
I accidentally forgot to turn the knife mesh back on.
oh, you're fine.
So I realized it wasn't toggling, and I was like, hold up. What the fuck?
Well, I'll give you some fun little narration while we're at it, while you're sitting here. You know, you've been making your way down the road, and it's been a little bit rough. You know, some mountains here, some like fucking hills here. The wind is nice though. It feels good on your fur. A faint breeze that seemingly like just gets right in the right spots. The sun is nice and bright out today.
Oh,
It's a good day.
it's so nice. That's nice.
Let me see.
It's just if they don't go.
the vast walls, you see men manning them. All seem to be dressed in your typical mercenary garb, akin to the mayor's faction, the mayor that runs this place. His men give you a nod, seemingly aware of your presence, and a wave. The gate's wide open.
We will seem to have a talk with the mayor when we are released from the meeting. He knows who we are. An introduction we needed formally.
Good.
We need to reinstate our standing. It seems some of the lessers needed a reminder of that.
Familiar
Probably growing too comfortable.
red of your tents. Someplace safe.
Nothing's changed. Nothing. So I hope this Gregory boy will make himself known easily enough, or else we're gonna have to go walking for him.
So you look off to the left, you can see some people in a tent. That might be Gregory, you're uncertain though.
So the blue from here.
God, I am all over I'm him anyways. You can see it. The wooden walls just peeking over this hill's crest.
Oh my god. You're just like, I would just keep narrating.
Oh, I am the narrator. I am him.
Oh, I am. Oh no, I'm tall. Okay, I'm short.
So, essentially, the Flaming Empire is demanding that we get the Republic of Freemen to say what the fuck they want or stay quiet, and that the Kingdom of Roses trade agreement is completely pointless, as we have no need for their resources. Oh, that's gonna be ugly.
Renegotiations in order.
Well, first of all, hello, my name is Gregory.
You may refer to me as the diplomat of your group.
The diplomat.
I don't care about people's opinions of me. I care about machines, that's it. I'm a civilian contractor. My job here is not to make people like me. My job
Things are so big here. The walls made of large pieces of wood. They must have had to cut down so many trees. You can see men on the walls, each one of them, men and women on the walls, each of them dressed in what you can only assume are mercenary garb. You've been a mercenary for a while, but even then, you've never seen anyone kitted just as well as these guys.
Things have been
I know what
You. I guess the best way to put it would be you're a healer, the construct.
Exactly. Well, well, I mean, there's certain things I can do, but I don't talk about those because they're classified information. Don't ask about fun.
Excuse me, what?
Don't worry about it. Classified information. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
You do
You
know
just
that there's,
did, but alright.
you do know there's a peace negotiation happening for like
Yeah.
a couple of years. Okay, good.
I mean, that's been happening.
Large blue tents line this area, emblems of the Kingdom of Roses.
Oh,
You'd been there for some time.
oh.
An interesting place, to say the least. And just over the horizon, past those ruins, you start to see the land almost just drop off.
Oh?
The ground uneven as you look in, rolling. With a 15. It's so deep and dark you can't see the bottom of it. And as you peer into its inky black darkness, it's almost as if something is staring back, looking at you directly in the eyes. A faint feeling of nervousness, of fear quickly fills you, but you manage to keep your composure, backing away from this place. Whatever's down there, it's dangerous. Nevertheless, from across the way, you can smell it. The smell of different goods, foods. Seems there's a tavern over there. You could get some food from there.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. How the fuck do I get over there from here, though?
It looks like as you look over to your right, there seems to be wires, poles attached to wires with carts that run on them, gondolas, ways to get across. The graveyard. Tombstones line this place. Names seemingly added, removed, scratched away, replaced. A somber area. A quiet area. Nevertheless, these gondolas seem to be the quickest way to get around town. You arrive, the smell of the stands. Looks like some of them have some things. Traveling merchants come and go, selling their wares here. But the tavern, the small building to your right, you can smell the smell of food. It's definitely coming from that building.
That building?
Yep, the one on the right. This wooden one with the windows and all of that. Lots of rum at the front of it.
Picks up a book. Starts looking through book.
This seems to be a book
Closes
on
book gently.
herbs and all of that. Nothing too crazy.
I'm gonna put the book over here. They're trying to hide the book without hiding the book. She
Rolling.
wants the book later.
With a 3, the book is in plain sight. It's not hidden well at all. You tried. It was worth a shot. Nevertheless, the smell of food and ale is thick from this tavern to your right. Excuse me?
I can follow orders easily because it's just part of my... I can't see her yet, so I don't know what's going on.
He takes out a
I'm
scroll.
assuming it's a courier.
I have something for you. Mr. Fee. Glory to the Republic.
Has your service already been paid for?
The President has already given me my pay.
Glory to the Republic and Ron Freeman.
We'll have the courier for the return message ready by the end of the day. Feel free to give it to him and we'll get this sorted. With that, this courier runs off towards the district, seemingly returning back the way he came. The letter crisp in your hand, the stamp of your president directly on it. Seems he wrote this directly.
This is the seal of Ron Freeman.
Oh shit. It's, greetings.
Is it permanent that we read this here, or may we return to a more
Probably
location?
want to return to the, Republic grounds. At least for now. Yes? Hello?
Do you request assistance? Do you understand the common tongue?
Can
Do
you speak
request
the
us
common
to
tongue?
follow you?
We'll read the letters here shortly. I guess the little one needs something.
You said you just wanted a drink, correct?
Hold on, little one. I'm so slow as hell.
They're wanting food.
Is there anyone from the kingdom here?
Are you...
Roses, there are 4 of us.
Are you an arrival?
Takes
for
out a
any of
letter.
the factions
You will note that this is sealed with the emblem of your kingdom's ruler.
I'm afraid Republic
Oh.
currency cannot be
All
used
right.
from you.
Glory to the kingdom. The
Oh.
courier will be waiting for a reply by
Yes.
the end of the day.
Do you not have children?
Thank you.
Let's take a look.
I believe this takes priority over your commandment. I shall be departing.
I am here. The letter states,
What is it?
in terms of the peace talks that have transgressed between the 3 factions, it is a letter in regards to what was discussed during the last peace talks.
You shooting?
The summary of this letter, it is long, it dictates many different things, but the main premise, the summary, is the
Yeah.
Empire dogs want peace only for 10 years seems fishy to me. The Empire,
Yeah.
with its
One
man
more.
force, may be trying to just reinforce while going on the offensive once again. Also find it strange that the Republic hasn't put anything forward. Tell us what they want and get back to us, or don't get back to us at all. That is from your king. You can tell written in
Honestly
his
surprised the
ink,
Republic hasn't gotten
his
back
name
yet.
signed.
from the king himself. One of them.
God, I love having a teleport.
The letter entails are.
That's fair. Torg!
I am in my tent whenever you are available.
Oh, I'm right behind your ass.
Please wait outside.
By the way, Fee, you're double micing.
Thor, if you please, I would like to hear this in RPVC2.
He will see that when he lowers himself down.
All
there is
right. I almost double mic'd. My bad.
You're hot micing,
Yep,
okay?
I fixed it. Don't worry. You unscroll the letter, the parchment clearly written and signed by your lord, your king, your ruler, your president, whichever name you'd like to refer to them as. It's long, lots of furly lettering words, but the summary is as follows.
This
The
is
Republic.
from Rogan Freeman,
It is
correct?
indeed. It is signed by him. The seal is
Understood.
legitimate. The summary of the letter is as follows. This is a long, arduous letter. I don't have it all written. But, oh, hello, Scorpion King. Anyways, but the kingdom has heard the terms from the others and has decided to state their terms now as are followed. They want land from both countries, more from the empires since they are larger, and a bit from the kingdom. The trade and peace agreements are both fine and by all accounts fall under their, what they deserve for this war. Nevertheless, they do not want to trade away any technology beyond black powder. None of these fools deserve to know more than what we know. Besides the advanced technology beyond black powder, all terms are agreed upon, if they are okay with the current terms as they stand. We want land, and we don't want to trade anything more than just black powder stuff.
See that he is holding a perfect air chair.
Welcome to the chest, Scorpion King. Glad to have you. Welcome to my roleplay.
Yes. Waiting. We have a letter from the president. He is currently reading it.
Is that the glory I've learned to do?
I am going to
Try to position the letter so that it is hidden underneath the rest of my items.
All of my tools
All right.
and Torg's arm are inside, so I kind of need to.
Rolling.
Well, again?
Be in the main tent over there.
Okay.
That's where
Yep, you
I
lock it.
sleep
It's
out,
easy.
Storage.
Nevertheless, just opening that box with a 10 and closing it again,
I don't know.
warmth wells up within
Okay,
you.
so apparently, I don't know Torg's position, but civilian contractors can't read a letter from the president, I guess. And Torg, do you really think that I'm going to leave high-end Warforged crafting tools out in the open for anyone to grab?
No.
You can all come
Definitely
in.
have your own tent, though.
days ago, out of nowhere, I noticed that an entire table of Kingdom of Roses members left. Then an entire table of Republic of Freeman people left the tavern while we were eating. And then after we finished eating, we're walking towards our camp. Both came together and asked us to have a meeting in our tents to discuss how we traverse within the pit, which has nothing to do with our negotiations. They claimed that a new system should be in place where, at maximum, 2 members of the Flaming Empire, 2 members of the Republic of Freeman, and 2 members of the Kingdom of Roses are allowed to go down together at any point in time. I found this ridiculous, but I was outnumbered and I chose not to put up too heavy resistance. I gave my concerns, but I, for the most part, let it happen, and I regret not fighting it as hard as I have, because perhaps Stilicho would still be awake right now if I didn't go with their incompetence.
I would suppose this is overall up to the mayor to be finalized, and not to the others.
The mayor has no claim in our politics. He does not care. He wants people to go down there, come up, and bring him what he wants. He is, for the most part, a neutral party.
Have to listen to their squabbles anymore now that you have new numbers to your back.
Oh, I very much welcome it, because there have been some rather concerning threats regarding how I operate, and that the mayor doesn't have to act. He could simply lean on another faction to act on his behalf, which is concerning, but I'm currently trying to handle that situation.
You've held out long enough, and Helios blesses you with our presence.
Oh, a worshipper of Helios. Much respect, friend. Although, myself and Eclipse have to conclude our conversation, but I will say, in case it does get brought up, yesterday there was an incident where Eclipse had gone into the pit with other members of different factions.
Black Welfare.
Fee, the humanoid-looking one, saw it as an act of aggression and mindlessly attempted to strike her. I was there when I saw them come back up. My gear was still getting repaired. I had intervened, kicked the Warforged to the ground, chose not to act any further than that, as that would be crossing some lines, and escorted Eclipse, who was battered and bloody, away from that situation. The mayor has insisted that I act and discipline Eclipse.
What?
I am weighing my options, as if I don't, it may lead to future threats from other kingdoms, as the mayor has very stern rules.
What if I told you that pie not only
Ping.
ads, but it also
What's up, Pookie?
I will say that they
Can
are
I get
not
a quick
entirely in the
roll
wrong,
for
but they're not entirely in
attaching
the right
Torque's
either.
arm?
It's a matter of perspective.
With a 16, it's easily done. You managed to successfully reattach Torg's arm perfectly fine. The only thing that's left for them is fixing their internal damage.
10-4, thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Sending you back up.
Massacring people.
Should you all wish, we also have a neutral portion of territory that is a training grounds. And attached to each neutral area, there are gondolas that will allow you to traverse over another's territory. So you don't have to worry about running around the entire circle every time you want to either go to the cemetery or to the central city.
I'm thinking maybe this once we'll have a nice stroll. Walk away.
Just
I
bear in
will-
mind, if you enter the other territories, you will have a high risk of capture or killed.
Looking at these gentlemen, I would like to see them try. But if you require
Yes, I believe that
assistance,
is the
let me
common
know.
consensus. I mean, if you don't
I'll
like
get
to
my
walk
gear
with
and we
us,
can crush a motherfucker if need be.
if you don't like to walk with us for our tour of the town, you're more than welcome to join.
Well,
Before I can do it again.
Then proceed.
I'm going to want to see either one of us.
before we continue,
Can I send you to the Republic, or not Republic, the Empire? Inform them that a meeting is needed. ASAP? They're not going to want to see or hear anything that either one of us want to say. So, Fee, I think I'll leave you here. Start prepping the tent. I'll go get the
I'll go to the Empire.
people.
Yes, this is where he lives.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, my fucking head. What is it?
Mr. Mayor, there's a new arrival into the town.
Alright, give me a moment. You sounds of cups falling on the ground as he's clearly just sweeping them off the table and my fucking head. Alright. Welcome to my city. He
Let's
smells,
sniff you.
reeks of alcohol right now.
He does like the motion of drink.
Here's the thing. If you have... are they part of your... Whose faction are they part of? Fuck my head.
She is a neutral party. Her name
Alright.
is Dean.
Alright. The Mercenary Guild recently sent me gold to give you all for going into the pit. So whenever you go in, you get 10. And typically I'll give you...
Alright.
I was also informed by the kingdoms to start giving out money. I'm not giving them money from the kingdom, etc. Welcome to my city. 3 rules. 1. Don't spill blood in my fucking streets. 2. If you go into the pit and you die, don't expect me to get your body out. It's as good as gone. Number 3. If you find anything historical or any gemstones down there like this, takes out a blue, a red, and a yellow gemstone that seemingly glitter and sparkle, and if you had to guess, would probably be magical to some degree. And he slides them all back into his bag. You give them to me and I give you shiny money. Lots of shiny
So,
money.
Are you busy?
The mayor is currently getting to meet one of the new persons in town. What you need?
Which you can use
I
to buy more
simply
food.
Pat
need a roll
coat,
for
just
later.
pat,
It can wait.
pat.
It is made of very high quality leather. Now then, like I said, welcome to my city. Make yourself at home, find a bush or whatever you sleep in. I don't care. God, my fucking head. Ah! The door closes. You can hear it lock behind him. Alright, what's up? What do you need?
Once again, Fee has done their little machinations, and they are attempting to prepare another peace talk within the Republic's territory. In the big tent, they are currently preparing like the table, laying out like parchment quills, just sort of doing servant stuff. I don't know if that like
All right.
if like I should have like a
Nah, you don't need
presentation
a.
role.
I don't
or
think you
anything.
need that. I think that's you're just setting papers and stuff out. I don't think that's something
Yeah, I'm
you need
just
to roll
making it-
for, G.
As neat.
No, I got you.
I'm making it as neat as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm having everyone gather.
No,
and
I
all
got
that,
you.
But
You
if
place
anything comes
the
up, just so you're aware.
you place the various different pens, papers, and all of that from the Republic on these tables. Different orientations, anything and everything someone would need for a meeting.
Would we have? Because I'm assuming there'd be like I don't know, like drinks. Could I like do a requisition from any of the other
By all means, if you went to the
campgoers,
tavern,
like
you're certain that you could
servants or
probably get
anything?
a bottle of ale for the talks.
I don't want to leave though, because then they'll probably show up when I'm gone. But nothing in like the crates, any water jugs, any like.
Oh,
cups
yeah,
or
no, you could
anything?
find water jugs and cups in these crates and barrels, by all means.
Right. Understood.
Alright, anything else? I'm sending you back up to the Shadow Realm. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, I
Alright.
think I'll let you know.
Alright, Pookie. God, it's so nice being a god, flying around, teleporting people. Oh. What do you need, Jorno?
I'm sneaking into the yellow tent.
Oh, you're sneaking in. Alright. I'm here with you. Rolling. With an 8. Oh, wait. Are you a ranger? No, you're a mage. Yeah, with an
No,
8.
yeah.
I mean, you get in. It's just a tent. Not hard.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Yep. Well, what are you doing in here?
I just want to see if I could see anything.
Oh, okay. No, nothing's
I saw
left
them
out.
come in here.
I mean, you see Fee's, like,
Okay.
equipment that he uses to, like, work on stuff.
Yeah.
But besides
Okay.
that, yeah, no, it's just the tent, you know, typical tent stuff in here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Rolling. The tent is currently closed. With a 13... Actually, are you a ranger? Yeah, you are. Let me roll with advantage on that one. Yeah, with 13, you will note that the zipper is not the way you guys left it.
What exactly are you doing in here?
I was just looking around, trying to find Bryn. I thought he might be here.
Why would Bryn, whoever they are, be in our territory?
Because, Bryn is accompanied by that Falcon fellow, who is in the Republic. So I
He's
thought
not
he was
from the
in
Republic.
the closed diplo tent.
There's no Falcon in the Republic.
There isn't a Falcon in the Republic.
No, there's not.
The demi-human?
With an 18, you recall that the Falcon is a
take it
member
over?
of the Roses. They're just a neutral mercenary from the Roses. They don't align to any faction.
Oh. Well, my mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't touch anything with your word. Yeah, the one with the white hair. Have you seen him?
Out in the neutral zone.
In the what?
Neutral zone.
God, that was funny.
About those headstones, not my business. I'm here to fix shit.
I mean, it's partially your business, but whatever.
Civilian contract. I'm here to fix the robots and make money doing
Well,
it.
you're a contracted mercenary, civilian or otherwise.
Bryn pulls out
That's
a
a little
jar.
strange
It's
because
got
I
a
gave her
heart,
2 full
you know.
bowls of soup.
Oh. Bryn pulls out a heart and a yellowy liquid in a jar. Would you like to eat this?
They kind of do the motion of like the motion. It's like.
Well, I have an eyeball in here somewhere too. Somewhere.
She gently puts her hand on your leg and has to like, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat it. Look on her face. Please.
This kingdom, I know.
I was gonna say,
You
don't need to take
Not
a
my
leak.
words. Also, the stains
They
are,
speak of the piss tense. They speak of the piss tense. I love the piss tense.
I mean, I feel like a green would look kind of nice, like a green and yellow.
Actually, that
President
makes
Freeman
sense,
decided.
especially.
President Freeman's the one that can change that, and he has not decided to. So, yeah.
God said, nah, you the piss tense. Deal with it. That was out of character. I forgot to mute, my bad.
The attorney's on his way. I'm gonna go take this armor off. I only wore it to do official business. Shit.
See.
Actually, I can take it off. That's good.
Sir Gregory. I trust that you have also received your letter.
Correct.
I am under the impression that we are both on the same time frame for the end of
Hey,
the
Sala,
day.
can you do me a favor?
What's up?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
She's been given the official letter from the Emperor.
Okay. Or from your president, yeah.
Yeah, the
I
president.
wasn't given a deadline, no.
And she's gonna take it out and take a look.
Though I assume sooner rather than later, because it takes several days to pass information.
The letter is long, you know, it has all the typical fluff you'd expect. The summary is as stated. We want land from both countries, more from the Empire since they're the largest of the three, and a bit from the Kingdom. The trade agreement and peace agreements are fine within our parameters, but in terms of technological trade between us, the only thing we are willing to trade is black powder and anything below it. Anything above, we are unwilling to trade with anyone else but our own.
They're coming.
Is this all your people?
I think so. Oh, hang on. I'm missing two.
No, we're missing one. What?
Well, I mean, I am a very, you know, well-skilled crafter to the point that, you know, I can fix to advanced forge technology to machines that I can't even talk about yet.
I mean, looking at how old Tori actually is, just looking at the weathering of his armor, I don't really say he's
can assure you they won't be worried about nanny talks, considering they don't know common.
Well, she
Holy shit, if we
understands
saw
it and
his
she can
internals.
write it, she just can't speak it.
I must ask a simple yes or no. Are they affiliated with the Kingdom of Roses in any way, shape, or form?
I'm very good to see it.
No, that's up to you, little one, are you? No.
Maybe.
That is not satisfactory. I need a yes or no.
Can you write down your answer for this one?
Pulls her book out, pulls her pen out, right? It says, I'm neutral.
Are you neutral mercenary or are you part of
They
one
are
of the
neutral.
factions?
She's
That
neutral.
one's with us.
Then they are not affiliated with any other factions.
No.
I see.
My apologies. These are peace talks between very specific factions. I'm afraid I cannot ordain neutral parties outside of those talks to be allowed inside.
Outside of the pit is hungry. Which I think is just his excuse for murdering
going to be the
I feel there should be some sort of
Kingdom
intervention now.
of Roses.
That's what I was invited.
Well,
He has at least 50 men with
And people here are
their
willingly,
technology and cannons.
willingly
and
following
they're
this
pointing
man.
towards
Including
us.
his own numbers, I say let him.
Sure. Why not?
At least not the minute.
I mean,
Can you vouch,
shoot you in the face
you
with a
and your
sledgehammer.
compatriot, for the...
I've seen him get very close to it, and he's the type of man that will follow through on it. So, question him at your own risk, friend.
Even when we tried to
It
stop
seems like the two
what happened
small
the other day, he
ones
almost shot
just
Gregory.
taking their time.
It was wild.
Their actions and consequences fall over the kingdom.
Wake out, then flip back a couple pages.
Come on, Fee. We need to get this underway. The sooner the
It's
better.
already pre-written.
V.
It just says, I'm just here to spread love and happiness.
They
Oh
are
yeah,
your
you also see
responsibility.
on it, you're very pretty. And she's just, she tries to cover that. It's like, my bad.
Come on, if you please.
They're your responsibility,
These
please.
matters are extremely important.
Don't we have a work cut out for us?
I do
Well, there's
apologize.
certainly a couple of new faces. Interesting.
Alright. I say we start this meeting off with relaying the contents of each other's letters. Make this easy on ourselves. Who wishes to go first?
Guess it's your meeting. I'll let you take point.
Very well. On the note of trade, as we discussed last time, during our prior meeting, the Republic is only willing to trade black powder and below. Nothing higher than that. And additionally, we wish to have some of the empires, or not empire, sorry. Wait, no. Yeah, empires.
The Flaming Empire.
Yeah, the Flaming Empire's land. Same with Roses, but a little less. We won't give in specifics, just some amount.
Oh, the diplomats are gonna fucking hate that. Like, the fucking nobles are gonna throw a fit.
Indeed,
That's really
they will
funny.
be.
I can only imagine. Otherwise, I don't think anything else was said.
Very well. The
Too
Flaming
simple.
Empire has reviewed the Kingdom of Roses claim for free trade as irrelevant to our needs, as we do not require their resources as a necessity. So there is no bargaining power in terms of a free trade agreement. As for the Republic of Freeman, they were exceptionally disappointed that there was no claims of interest at first, and I'm sure they will be even more upset with this new revelation.
Well, what do you have to offer?
At the moment, that's the only thing my letter has brought. They wish to clarify your intentions, which you have, and they have seen that the Kingdom of Roses offer is unappealing.
Have they given any indication as to what might make the offer more appealing? Because there's only so much that we can give.
Unfortunately, it doesn't clarify. It simply says that any resources that your people would be able to generate is a non-necessity.
Wonderful. They want us to do peace talks, but with nothing to work with.
Oh, we're in the same boat, I assume.
Yeah. And what did your letter say?
Oh, it was incredibly boring. Something. Make sure you don't get in trouble. Something. You know.
You were the only one here that read it.
Why? For clarity, I believe the same amount of information given by the other two parties about the information regarding their letter should be given by yours as well.
Agreed.
Okay. Well, it didn't mention anything about trade, but I've been put in rather an awkward position that you don't intend to trade with us. Let me think. Oh, King didn't offer anything either.
I am in VC if you need me to tell you what the letter said again.
I remember parts of it.
Yeah, that's why I see you're floundering. It's okay.
No, I'm also doing that on purpose, but
Okay.
yeah, okay.
They wanted to know the Republic's intentions. That was one part.
I know that, but I don't want to make it obvious that I'm...
Same with the Empire.
So what
So I
I'm
know
hearing
about-
is that we're a bunch of
The kingdom found it weird
Just
that
a
they
bunch of
only
people staring at
requested
each
10
other
years
with
of
our
peace,
thumbs
and not more,
up
not
places
less.
that aren't
They
being
want
mentioned
clarification on that
because
as
no
well.
one wants to-
Okay, they want clarification.
Yep.
Okay, I was...
Clarification from both factions is what your kingdom wanted.
Okay. I was trying to be vague on purpose.
No, I got you, but I also could tell, like, you were floundering a bit, like, oh, you know, this and that. I was like, you don't remember a damn word, do you?
Remember some of it.
The letter was written as, like, your summary was as such. The Empire dogs want peace, only for 10 years. It seems fishy. The Empire, with its man force, is probably trying to reinforce, and we need clarification if they're actually planning on striking again after the 10 years, or if they want to ensure peace.
Message from our kingdoms was the Empire wants 10 years of peace, non-aggression. The Kingdom of Roses wants a free trade embargo with all factions. And your group didn't fucking say anything and wanted to hear what we had to say. Now, it goes full circle because bureaucracy's a bitch, and now we're sitting here with the quintessential reply of, what do they mean by blank? So now we're stuck trying to figure out those finer details, yeah? Is that it? We all agree on that?
Most likely the reason why the
bunch of mercs and contractors trying to figure
It was
out
my
the words of nobles.
understanding that those agreements were not preferable to our government. There was nothing that the Empire wanted from the kingdom, and the requests from the Republic, I doubt, are of appeasement to any party if there can be nothing proper given in return. So, however, I'm
gonna spare us the 4-day response letter if they're gonna say fuck that. That's just what they're gonna do. I don't have to read people's minds to understand that they're not gonna want that.
So, perhaps instead of trying to further go into detail on stuff that obviously isn't going to be agreeable, we should come up with an alternative start to this piece beyond traders, because obviously that isn't working as of right now. We need other ideas.
So you're saying come up with suggestions to send back to our kingdoms then?
If this is not agreeable to them, we need to give alternatives so they don't feel like it's an ultimatum and grow hostility as a result.
Either
I
that,
agree.
or we send
I
back
agree.
lists
That's rich
of
coming from
demands,
you, but yeah.
Or at least asking them for demands that they can send back to us. I mean, we can come back to this. And we'll work with it. That actually gives us something to work with instead of just staring at each other blankly across the table. in the
One
tent.
at a time. Let's give suggestions. We'll spend the meeting unless anyone else has an idea of what to do. One at a time, we'll each as a group bring up an idea, we'll debate that idea, and when we're done, we'll choose the best idea from the three to then send back as an alternative agreement to our governments. So, who would like to propose their idea from their faction first?
Rolling.
Or would you like a few minutes to deliberate, maybe go outside and then talk and then come back with your idea?
With a 16,
Perhaps deliberation would be wise.
the feeling of nothingness surrounds you.
Well, I suppose we can break off.
And this
have a
does
short
not fade.
conversation amongst each other.
Yes. Separate into
Would
your
you-
groups, come up with an idea for a
Slowly
alternative
but
agreement,
surely,
and then
the
we'll come
familiar
back and we'll take
coldness
turns placing our ideas on the table,
surrounds you.
deliberating them all together, and then moving on to the next idea, and then we'll
Almost
see
as
which of
if
three
the world
ideas
is
preferable,
eating away
and that will
at
be
you
the meeting.
slowly.
Fair enough.
Fee, should we show
You
them
shiver.
two unoccupied tents in order to give them a slight...
They are
But no
free
one
to
else
stay
seems to
here
feel it,
or
no one else
return to their camp
seems
and come back in
to
10
see
to
it.
15 minutes. Whichever is preferable.
The hair on the back of your neck stands.
Diplomat
And for a
thoughts?
split second, you hear a whisper in the back of your brain.
Well, we
Found
just
you.
walk over to that wall over there, hash it out,
And then it
come back.
dissipates.
I don't want to waste
Vanishes.
Spend about 15 or so minutes off in your own factions, and then come back after 15 minutes to this tent, and then we will discuss the ideas in turn.
I'd say we can probably discuss
Yes.
it over by the gate.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck, these bindings are itchy.
Let me
Yes.
Okay. Let me speak to Gregory for a quick moment, if you don't mind.
Very well. This will be cutting into the time, though. Keep in mind.
I will try to keep it quick. I'm not sure what this is about.
All right.
Mage.
I have my ideas if you'd like to follow.
Healer.
Sure.
I'm gonna whisper to you GM style.
Wishing to trade with their powders alone.
Understood. Whatever you tell me, I probably won't be able to betray if I need
No,
to betray
of
it
course.
because,
Of
can't
course.
talk.
I know. But don't worry. There's a reason I'm doing this.
The lands and
Understood.
lands of the
The
Republic.
case.
In all your life,
There's no telling how much
what little
done
you can
without
say
us.
exists or
My idea
existed
is to be
before
more
becoming
specific with it.
the diplomat's pet.
You will only give as much
Magic
sand
has always been
acres in its
cold.
worth
You're
as they
taking
give their
something
worth in powder.
from the air to produce an effect.
They will be buying it.
Ambient
with their
magic.
powder.
Every now and again, when a mage does a spell,
They get their land,
it uses that ambient magic.
and we get exacts.
It makes the area around the person cold. That feeling
It is known the standard
is
goings
all around you at
for
the
lands
moment. All magic
and
in
their
this
powder,
area
so there's
seemingly
no cheaping prices on the
being
other.
used to some degree.
I will.
A shiver runs down your spine.
Oh no.
A faint
I'm probably happy
feeling
that
of fear
even though we
permeates
land,
your brain.
and that we fought to get.
And for a split second,
We can get
I'd like
that.
to know what they
in the
were
very back of your
were
brain,
offering to trade originally.
the very back of your subconscious, you
Apparently
hear
with
it.
a full embargo of everything.
I can't wait to open your eyes.
Apologies about that.
Before it slowly vanishes.
Yes.
The feeling dissipates, the warmth in the air
Would you like to
returns.
hear my current idea?
Ah, please, I'd love to.
Currently,
I want to see if you're up to the name.
Freemen are wanting give powder in exchange for land. They only wish to give powder and below. Now, of course,
Talking to people. I like to dissect them. I don't like talking to them.
That's the part I heard.
Chorno, you being a mage, you know how magic works, taking ambient mana from the air, putting it into yourself, making something happen. It's cold. At the moment, that cold feeling is all around you, almost as if all of the mana in this area has been taken. A faint whisper
So we
slowly
can't
begins to
offer-
permeate in the back
if
of
we
your
can't
mind,
offer
a level of
soldiers to
fear
help.
slowly growing within you.
to help them when they need it, then we can at the very least
wonder how
offer
you'll
to build up their
taste.
defenses.
Before it slowly vanishes, dissipating, vanishing from the back of your mind.
What? Did you guys hear something?
No?
Rolling. With a 15? Oh man, that cloud looks like a baby. Oh man, that cloud looks like a sword. Man, that one's a big ass arrow. Is that a centaur? Yeah, that's definitely a
looks like
centaur.
a dog. That one looks like a fucking leaf.
These are some really nice, you know, clouds.
She's just laying. That could also settle the reason they want the land, and also shield for everyone, and also reap the profits. It's company enterprising, which I'm sure everyone could agree about because everyone's getting. A
I
little bit
can
richer.
understand that, yes. Everybody makes money in the end. We get our materials that we need. Smart move, Fee. Smart thought.
Alright, note that down.
The question is, I'm not entirely sure how trustworthy they wish to be in that fact. It's probably going to have to be something given to their governments as a forethought.
Well, we can already understand that no matter what, because they are their own kingdom and empire, we can trust them as far as we can throw them because they are out for their own gain as well, as
Right,
much as
exactly.
we are.
We just don't have that technology. The Republic of Freemen are hoarding that, and reverse engineering is not possible for us, at least. We're potentially a century behind them in terms of technology.
I see.
So we have the Republic of Freemen out of the way. I definitely enjoy that idea, and it's very beneficial for us with a reasonable cost to them. And in 10 years' time, they can't really make that much to begin with. Because we're certainly not giving them Imperial citizens, because that doesn't make any sense. At least to me.
I also say that instead of, I believe they said they'd pick and choose the land they buy, right?
what if they interpret that into centralized territory within the Empire?
I say we realign that to them expanding the land at their borders.
Excellent. That's definitely a good call. In terms of...
Oh, really? Shooting.
In terms of the Kingdom of Roses...
The pit is cold. The darkness inky black, but a familiar feeling fills you, not a light, a mana signature, something that almost connects to you from that inky darkness, something you haven't felt in months.
It's just that the Kingdom of Roses is
a faint memory begins to permeate your brain.
That they won't want to give too much territory.
A gem in a box, a
to
key,
the Republic of Freeman because
and a sword and a
the
stone.
Empire swoops in. They don't have as much of a buffer before we reach their main walls.
Something's going on with that sword.
I'm not sure if we've ever breached them from our histories.
You're almost certain of it.
Several times.
So I may need a reminder on what our
It has to be the sword.
The Republic
It
asks
has
for
to
nothing. They want land. That's it. In terms of the Kingdom of Roses, they want a trade embargo. They want to freely trade goods between all three factions.
I'm evil. I'm so evil. Evil boy. Evil boy.
Opens up new horizons for us. Maybe minimal negatives with releasing of some goods to get unique ones from the Roses.
The main thing that comes into my mind is it opens us up to spy networks, infiltrations. But it does the exact same thing in Oregon.
The Kingdom of Roses have the resources.
The Empire said they're not interested in them.
Spin. Rolling again. With a 10. With a 10. Haha, these are pistons. Haha, these are pistons. And they have shit stains. They're pistons with shit stains. Haha, funny, funny, haha.
Question. Because I crashed, can I just teleport
Yeah.
on who I was by?
Yep,
Do I
just
have to
use the play. That's
or-
exactly why I have the player teleport in here.
Yeah,
Feel
no,
free.
She's just patiently waiting.
So I don't have to be invisible or anything because they saw
Nope,
me
you're
crash.
fine. Yep, you're fine.
Not much thought. Head empty.
Hey,
just,
that's-
just sitting and waiting.
Hey, it's your character, you know. Do with it what you will.
She's a neutral party, so she purposely stayed over here because it
Yep.
wouldn't be very neutral if she was constantly with one individual group.
Precisely. Are you having fun so far, though?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm enjoying it. But I'm also being told in call, like, go to bed. It's bedtime, and I'm
Oh,
already
then
like,
if you're eepy and sleepy, get to bed. What are you doing awake still? Karate bonk.
I'm fixing my sleep schedule. Normally, I would go to bed in an hour. I'd get off and I'd be in bed by 11.
Karate bonk.
time.
Bonk.
But yeah, she's just
Oh.
sitting and waiting.
People are returning.
Yeah.
Solar, on a scale
Yes.
from 1 to 10, how embarrassing was my floundering?
A solid, like, at least 7. A solid 7.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I cringed a little when you were like, well, you see, I was like, yeah, they don't remember. Let me just float in there real quick. Psst. Let me give you, like, hey, you can
'Cause I
cheat
was
on
cringing at
here.
myself.
Here, you can cheat on this test. Let me just, you know, like, change the answers a little so that way it fits, you know.
I was just thinking,
Solar
like,
would.
after you said it to me too, I'm like, I just forgot everything he said to me when you read out the letter, and I'm like,
It's
That's
okay.
probably going to be important.
Yeah.
Solar, would we know of any other, like, anything else that... Sorry, I just saw Giorno's
You're
banner.
fine.
Would we know anything else that, that the Kingdom of Roses would be able to offer?
I mean, like the Empire said, we're not interested in your resources, but by all means, you're certain that the Empire would be interested in Republic resources. If you get what I'm saying.
Machine.
You know,
They want
you set up some form of trade network with the Empire and then trade the Empire resources to the Republic. Or other way around, fuck. Republic to Empire, Empire to Republic. Shit.
I don't know which one it is.
Empire is the flaming boys. Republic is the robot boys.
The red.
The red would want the red guys would want the yellow guys' tech. You could set up a trade network where you are the middleman, basically providing the red guys with the yellow guys' stuff.
Metal and forge.
We were going to offer workers and
Builders and crafters.
That is also
We're
something
gonna
that you
offer-
could do. You have artisans. You have artisans from the Elven Alliances, and you have artisans from the dwarves that you can contract out and be a middleman for. By all means, your country is the middleman country. You have a lot of leverage in terms of, like, you might not want my resources, but you might want my workforce. We can build crazy shit for you. So, it's up to you guys.
The dwarves. They're good at building anything.
Also, because I just realized you need to update your thread with that you're a mage and not a crafter, and then I'm gonna whisper some things to you real quick.
Alright.
Kingdom of Roses is known for its crafting of stone defenses.
Couldn't.
This one hits you taking
We
longer
know how to do defense.
to reach you.
We know how to
We
do
know
Mana
the
is
biggest
cold.
thought.
Whenever it's being used to cast something, it's being taken from the air. It fills the area
You're
in a
a
nice,
trick fan of
cold
elf.
feeling of unnaturality. At this very moment, all of the mana
what Bruno
around
friends
you
us.
seemingly vanishes in an instant. A feeling of fear permeates the back of your brain, and a
You know, like the
chill
actual
runs down
diplomatic
your
people.
spine. It's not every day that this much mana
Throw
in
them in
the
the
ambient
big
area
old
around you is
I thought we
used.
looked like idiots in there.
And by all means, it seems neither one of your comrades behind you, even the other mage, don't seem to realize it.
Okay, so
I'm
do we
gonna
go?
cringe at
or-
myself and
A
dance
faint, almost primal whisper in the back of
Do
your
we go
brain,
now,
almost gripping you.
or are we waiting?
Oh, fine.
I think
Not
we're-
every day I see an elf.
Before the voice vanishes,
We'll meet you in
the feeling of the warmth
Alright.
of mana returns to you. This must be what Jorno was talking about earlier, or whatever Jorno's character's name is.
As all.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
So, as everyone has seen, just as a quick reminder, they will go first, they will share their idea, we will deliberate on that idea, and when we are done, we'll move to you, deliberate on your idea, we'll be done, we'll go to us, deliberate on our idea, we'll be done, and then we'll all collectively agree which idea seems the most promising. Or perhaps make a hybrid of the three. We'll figure it out from there. So, Sir Gregory, Empire, whenever you are ready.
Diplomat,
The floor is
actually.
yours.
So, after reviewing the now current request from the studio, I will start with the Freeman. After looking over your specifications, I believe it must be retuned a fine bit more We are more than thinking of aligning the buying of land with this powder in more specific terms. Your borders, they may be expanded. The set prices for the Empire's acres and the set prices for powder are both known. You will buy that land with powder and nothing else. As that is all you seem to wish to trade.
Well, powder and anything below it. It's not
And
just
that is a
exclusive
vague
to-
remark.
I know. They're not giving us much to work with.
It seems that that's all we will work with either. It is simply put to those are your restrictions that may be given into the Kingdom of Roses. Your free trade, too, may be allowed under specific circumstances. Trading embassies may be instated in both trade sets. One there, one here, amongst the freemen as well, if they are to agree with this. We would request yours be expedited first, within the Kingdom of Flames. It's simply that, you gotta read it to the matter. I believe I've said that needs to be said.
Our version of the alternatives we each could give are a bit vastly different, but as I said, we could come to a hybridization of each idea as it need be. We are willing to attempt to try to parlay with our own government to see if we can't form a alternative to their requests. In the Republic, we have things called companies. The East Republican Company, the Salt Company. People of business who, while our figureheads within the Republic are much farther away from the government itself. If you do not wish to give up your land, we could form negotiations for the companies and the noblemen from either of our sides to perhaps would form a economic partnership. Our companies can go out, they can make mines, jobs, opportunities within your own lands, the lands that we want, and then we can split the profits of the materials and whatnot between those nobles and ourselves. We most likely will be taking a larger, if even share, however, it will regardless keep the lands within your borders, and will give us what we want from those lands as a compromise. On the subject of the trade agreements of the Empire not wanting anything from the kingdom, I believe there is a bit of a long shot that could change their minds into wanting this trade deal. Tell me, out of everyone here, out of 2 of the 3 factions here, who is the least favored by the elves and dwarves? If your government allows the trade deal to happen, and the reputation and the relationship between these governments improve, it could open dialogue for yourselves with the dwarves and elves. A long shot, as I said, however, it is something to take into consideration. We are willing to give companies out, send out our companies to compromise with your nobles and get profits for each of you, and you could possibly do the trades between yourselves to foster more diplomatic talks for the future between the other people that are not currently represented here. That is our proposition.
I mean, no disrespect towards you, Fee, but I don't think you have any right to discuss the trade agreements between elves and dwarves, as that would be the Kingdom of Roses territory. It is an interesting proposition, to say the least.
The Republic also deals with dwarves.
Yeah, but originally it was the Roses.
Yeah.
That's their.
Not something in stone, but it is.
Put simply,
an
just
idea.
an afterthought that we had that could be worthwhile for both of you.
We understand.
It's certainly an
It's
idea.
just- Yeah, it's just more so that we would have to negotiate with the Kingdom of Roses more than the Republic.
I do appreciate you coming up with some ideas. It's true, we could gain reputation without elves and dwarves. And perhaps also their knowledge of defense crafting. They're artisans. We are known for our stone defenses. We know how to build. We know how to fix things up so that they can't be broken. If you will open up your trade with us, if you will open up your trade with us, we can offer workers.
Not only that,
This,
we can offer maybe some negotiations, like what we said, with the elves and dwarves.
It is a good
Maybe
idea.
be on the better side.
we do contracts, so we could be the middleman for you.
It is a
Granted,
good
they don't
suggestion.
really speak for the Elven or the Dwarven kingdoms, they're close allies. But then we're going
That's
from a...
not true.
So, well,
We do
to be-
contract them.
The
It's true.
The Kingdom of Roses would be a middleman for those separate kingdoms, correct?
Yeah,
Exactly.
correct.
Too much uncertainty
then-
gives you too much power over it.
There's certainly pros and cons, but we're getting to a point where there are a lot of factors and a lot of maybes.
Exactly.
What kind of maybes do you
Unless-
want me to clarify? What are you uncertain about?
I'm sorry, you were very soft-spoken. Could you say that again?
Oh, I said, what maybes are you talking about? What are your uncertainties?
Well, if we're hypothetically dealing business with the Elven and the Dwarven kingdoms to do trade for their resources, while they are close allies with the Kingdom of Roses, they do not answer to nor may wish to do business with the Flaming Empire. Unless the
That
Kingdom
was
of
not what was
Roses is
said.
willing to buy in surplus.
That was not what was suggested. That is an overstep of what was said. Respectfully, that is an overstep of what I said.
This is fair.
What I am saying is it opens up a dialogue. Whatever the Empire, if everything here goes good, there is a promise that if relationships goes well and the Empire gets lenient into allowing this trade to go through, in the future, it could show that the Empire is willing to be negotiable and agreeable to the elves and dwarves, and it puts a foot in the door to allow talks with them at your own leisure.
Yeah.
I'm on a barrel. I'm on a barrel. Barrel time is a good time, and I'm having a good time. Do, do, do.
Myself and the people here
Barrel time is
are
a good
relaying
time.
information
Gonna
to our
have
higher up
a
nobles.
good time. Barrel time.
And I'm trying to
good
bring in
time.
a realistic
Do, do, do,
perspective
do.
that they will get extremely upset if I give them an if or a maybe. So we are trying to find something more solid, something more sure, something that isn't a, well, in 20 years we might be able to do business with dwarves. Right?
And with that fact said, that was our idea. But
Mhm.
let's hear what the kingdom has as an idea. Their idea, because we've already delivered a fair margin on the Republic's idea. I
Correct.
would like to hear what the kingdom's idea is.
Like we said, I would like to offer the builders and the craftsmen within our cities. The ones that we have, not only our contracted elves and dwarves. Not a slavery, no slavery. They would be treated like respected citizens, but they would be contracted workers for you to build defenses. Our stone defenses that we are known for, if you catch my drift. You would have better defenses.
And rather than work
That is
for
it.
coin, they would work for trade.
Exactly. We don't want your coin, we want your supplies.
What supplies specifically? Or is that just a general term?
Well, you don't even know what you have to offer. Like we asked before, you don't know what you can give us. So I can't say what we want because I don't even know if you have it.
Maybe men.
Maybe coin. They're workers after all. They get paid what they work for.
Well, coin isn't necessarily an issue for us. The thing that we would need the most is men in order to defend smaller areas of our kingdom, such as smaller villages, or be able to defend our capitals should, say for instance, a large amount of bandits were to attack the capital.
Men are you wanting to defend the kingdom versus?
Something like a map to discuss with someone who actually knows
Yes.
the numbers. I'm not expecting you guys to know that.
Which I
So-
do have something to say.
Historically,
No, go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say.
How do we know that what you guys are planning will even go through? Because not to be offensive,
Please offend.
but
Do your best.
the higher up of the empire can seem a bit irrational.
And
It's
this
a
is
matter
true
of perspective, I
And this
suppose.
is true of all three. All three sides higher up can seem irrational from the point of view of the other side. We are not saying that your higher up specifically are the ones that are irrational. We are saying that all the higher ups on all sides can be irrational.
So-
I must admit, we are tentative with you specifically. Because we were offered an exact time of 10 years peace treaty. It's very possible that you might just want to attack us after that 10 years is up. Because it was no more and no less.
Well,
which we would not want.
let's bring a hypothetical, shall we? You wish a tithe of people from the Flaming Empire, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or that is a potential bargaining chip.
Yes.
Potential
So you
bargaining
wish
chip,
to garrison your, well, let's say your outermost portions of your border with people that are originally from the Flaming Empire, are of the Flaming Empire's faith, and of the Flaming Empire's doctrine, and from the Flaming Empire's military prowess, because you don't want civilians, you want soldiers to defend your territory. Yes?
Yes.
Maybe.
And if
After the peace treaty has been signed, of course.
and with the
And they
10-year
won't just survive
non-aggression
the
pact,
villages.
you presume that the Empire will immediately spark conflict once those 10 years are up, correct?
Not
Presume
immediately.
No, but it is a slight concern.
Hypothetically,
Wait.
let's
He's got
I'm
a
not
point.
here to be delicate. I want your genuine fears and concerns so we can look at what is a potential fix. Now, the thing I see as a flaw for your plan is if you have
Well, time to cause mayhem.
There's something I can do for you.
I'm sorry. Where are we?
Center town? In the middle of all three territories.
I'm out! I'm out! Glory to the pig!
Did he come from the pit?
Oh, so you've been there. You've seen it.
How long have you been down now?
Stay behind me. Back up.
Do you want to come with me?
What are you seeing in the
Those
pit?
are Flaming Empire colors. Stay
Keep
back.
your distance. Keep your distance.
It's fine. It's fine.
Come on. Come with me.
Don't touch
Eclipse.
them.
Away.
What are
Stay
you
with me,
doing
alright?
here? You are within the territory of the Republic of Free Men. State your purpose.
Territory.
Red, but he doesn't have any insignias.
Let's play a game. I've been so bored.
Will someone alert the Central City Watch?
What are you seeing
Don't mean to burst your bubble, friend, but you're outnumbered.
No. You're all outnumbered. You don't even understand. You don't even begin to understand.
We're done. Take care of them.
Do not kill him.
to not kill him.
I didn't.
We could
I
have
simply
interrogated
disabled his
him,
arm.
maybe.
I stabbed into his arm and then cut it off by the wrist.
Disarm him now. Disarm. Make sure everything is off him.
Taking the axe.
Give him medical attention. We have a few
Glory to the bitch.
Your territory, your axe.
Fanatic.
I said make sure he was disarmed. I think.
No, he
Wait.
summoned that.
He's not going to attack me, is he?
No, he's
No,
dead.
No.
He's dead?
He was saying
What
glory.
did you do?
Glory to
Say
what?
you
stabbed
on
himself.
pain to summon a dagger and then stabbed into his own throat.
Okay, come
I
here.
want to know
Oh,
what he was saying before he died. He said glory
Glory
to
to
what?
the pit.
I am no
Oh.
ghost talker. Is he dead?
He's very dead.
Yes, he's
Her
dead.
book out.
Well,
Right,
yep,
right,
he's
right.
dead.
Step
So what
back
am I
a
meant to do?
moment, he
You want me
might
to
become
heal a dead
risen.
person?
Yes.
Can I
Either way,
search him?
your
Yeah.
territory,
Yeah.
your axe.
Ooh.
Tap, tap,
Does he
tap.
have any, like...
These robes are ancient, old, decrepit. You will note that every piece of metal that is on this individual has been either seared into his body or purposely, like, bolted into his skull.
Oh my.
Checking for any pouches or pockets,
He has none.
for any items of any kind.
Are
Absolutely
there
nothing.
any insignias, identifying marks that
Well,
might be
that's
visible?
kind of fucked up.
You will see various different insignias all over this red cloak. It is not any that any of you recognize.
Try to
Nothing
take
else
off the
on
mask.
him.
It's bolted to his face. As you try, his head just lifts up with you as you pull it.
Julie's gonna look through her book,
Can someone unbolt his mask?
see if she can't match anything.
We would have to take him to the blacksmith in order to do that.
Or I could cut his head off. He has a knife halfway through it anyway.
Maybe we should. Yeah, we could cut off his head actually.
The knife seemingly disappeared as the person died.
The knife was a summon.
Rolling
With
for your
fire and
book.
it's killed the same way.
With a 15, none of these insignias symbols match anything akin to your book's records. Nothing in your history or any history book that you currently possess match any of this. Maybe the mayor might have a history book that does, you're uncertain.
That's very fucking miserable then.
Alright, she's gonna start jotting down all of them. If you can see.
Well, our meeting's adjourned. We're gonna secure our territory, making sure we don't have any stragglers.
Alright.
Walrus rolling. With a 15, as you're running past the entryway to the pit, for a split second you are almost pulled. You almost feel like something is tugging against you, and as you turn towards the entrance, peering red eyes seemingly glare at you from inside and then dissipate. The feeling of uncertainty fills you as a gloved metal hand slowly comes out and a red-garbed individual makes his way out of the pit. weapon seemingly disappearing as his hand as he falls over dead.
I'm getting my armor. Fuck this shit.
What? Is there more enemies?
Another one. Yeah.
Jorg, you two mind spotting Quartermaster? Eclipse, if you want to stay with them, by all means, just know your limitations and all that. I'll be back.
I needed to say something to Gregory.
Is some sort of pit spawn? Are you seeing humans come out of this thing? Or humanoids?
No.
No.
Humanoids,
this is new.
yes, but human. No. The last humanoid we've seen were a bunch of ratmen and abominations. The odd thing
The
is that was
faint,
playing an
unnerving chill fills this area. Unnatural. Not normal.
Something's wrong here.
The sounds of footsteps approaching from the pit.
I do have a question.
An echo.
In your history, boys, did the uniform look?
Glory to the bitch!
Crush his head.
Are they coming out of the pit?
Coming out of the pit.
Ah, they're coming out of the bloody pit.
That person,
If my theory is
despite being horribly disfigured, unnatural, appeared to be human at some point. Every time creatures have came out of the pit during this last rumbling that happened not too long ago, it was only monsters. These are humans, Eclipse. Maybe that's why there were no warning signs this time.
wait.
Someone tell the outer guards.
About it when the first attack
Torque.
happened.
Oh, something's coming out of the
Heavy armor.
I see.
I have one thing to ask. Where are we?
Somewhere you shouldn't.
It's been so
It's
long
called Central City.
since I've seen the sky.
The central village, just outside the pit.
So that's what they call it now.
Hold yourself, Rose.
I'm not obligated. I am not obligated to answer you. Although, my boys down there have been getting hungry lately.
As he says that, the laughs of hundreds of voices ring out from the pit.
I recommend you turn yourself around.
Any demands, or are you just here to be
fed?
Just, I haven't seen the sky in so long.
Throws a knife at the diplomat.
Glory.
With that, his body crumbles. This man, whoever he was, his armor bolted to his skin. Emblems of old, unseen to history in so long upon his outfit.
Given the holes in the comic
The
book,
laughs
sword
subside,
under
clearly
is not touching the
killing this champion of these fanatics has spooked whoever was still in there back into the depths, but you're uncertain.
Before anything, I'm going to hook my sword under the helmet. I'm going to pull it off to see if they're undead or not.
They are human.
I'm assuming it's safe to approach now.
Alright, I have a question for all of you. Do we want to set up a party? See if we can follow them down? Get some answers?
I would say
Agreed.
yes.
I want
Fuck
to
it,
strip
fine.
this corpse of its clothing and valuables and have them examined, if you would allow me, and then you can throw their body into the pit after I've done.
Perfectly fine.
No, I think it shouldn't. No, don't throw the body in the
That's a
pit.
bit fucked up, but I don't care.
I have a bad feeling the reason why.
And they shall feed the pit of their own flesh.
Why would a human come out of the pit?
We will see if they have
If we
occupancy.
threw the body in the pit, it will most likely come back.
Wasn't there a
likely
person?
because-
Didn't you one time meet a person in the pit that was from
Into my
here,
sword.
but chose to stay down there, right?
Yeah.
Good question. I was told to make a thing of ignition liquid for a sword. I need a roll for that, correct?
Yep, let me roll.
We are
10.
being under attack. I think.
I mean,
don't know.
you're able to make at least one.
I only needed to make the one, so thank you.
The soldiers that look like they're summoned,
Shows you book.
they disappear after they die.
It says creatures/people coming out of pit, saying glory to the pit.
So it's not
He's
monsters.
got the body slung over his shoulder.
It's not monsters.
It's a person.
Ah.
Fanatics.
I think so. They've been in the
Fanatics.
a very long time.
He's dead. I crushed his skull with my mace.
Yeah, we've killed a few of these guys, but we haven't seen them in a while. I think it was, what, like 5
killed
years
him.
ago? Huh. Well,
Well, he was
Good
talking
job.
about his boys are getting hungry.
doesn't
Think they're about
surprise
to become
me.
a problem.
Doesn't surprise me. Well, we'll just make sure the Night Watch is actually doing their fucking jobs, and, yeah. Great job.
Mayor?
Do you know what that emblem they have on their crest?
Oh, this old thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize it. Folds it, puts it into his bag.
What is it?
Why the fuck do I need to tell you?
I'll ask this.
I'm just curious.
Pulls your book out and
Is it
writes,
from the
writes, writes.
past?
Yes.
Of course.
It says, would you mind at least letting us know what we're dealing with?
Like I said, fanatics.
Fanatics.
Crazed people.
That's all I need to know.
Crazed, cuckoo people.
Puts the book away.
So it is not a faction that
These
is
beings are
today,
batshit
but in
fucking
the
insane.
past.
Probably.
If you see them,
Fuck if
you
I
run
know.
away
They
with
come
the
out
one.
dressed in that emblem every time, the 3 times that I've seen them. Make this 4.
But the color is still the same.
Oh. Sometimes. There was one wearing purple one time, but I don't know what happened to him. I think I kicked him into a hole. That's what happened.
Mayor.
Well,
Yes?
do you remember anything
They
that happens,
come
my
from-
friend?
What was that?
Could you maybe answer this? Do you know if they came down this pit? Into the pit?
Not in the 30 years or... Well, yeah, not in like the 30 years that I've been mayor here, no. Like, they've
So
come
when you
out.
saw that emblem,
They've come out, but they haven't... I've never seen them go in before. No.
that means
You don't have any knowledge.
my that means my theory might be correct. These are from the past.
All the people that went in and joined their little cult or whatever, fuck if I know.
Indeed.
They bolt the shit to
Well-
their faces. I can't really check the face after. It's been ripped off.
We have another
Speaking
corpse.
of, I'm just going to... gonna make sure they're not gonna be reason again. Advise
the one
making
that
sure they...
first appeared killed himself.
Yeah, undead. Yeah, stab their fucking brains so they don't come back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see.
I don't want reason in my streets and then feed them to the pits so that way monsters don't come out, yes?
I'm gonna go around the other.
That is fine then.
Well, if you would, bring him... Give my fucking pit a meal if you would.
Has the other corpse too?
Lovely.
The one that's all the way from out there.
Mayor.
Lovely to see you again. It's been quite some time. Do you have a different name you go by now that I need to call you for all the political bullshit?
For this entree of our chapter within here, I believe I'm now the diplomat.
I see. Well, welcome to the city, diplomat. You know my 3 rules, but I'll refresh you. Don't go killing in my streets. If you find historical books or gems that I like down there, I'll buy them from you. I'll buy them from you. Yes, good, amazing. Final, if you die down there, I don't care. Lovely,
Yeah,
amazing.
I've been informed about another thing, though, and I wish to see it's not people mincing your words. I'm told people may request to see the items again, as long as they are still within the neutral sections of your
That's
town.
fine. In terms of the books, but the gems are a little bit more need to know.
Yes. So many rumors going around. What would I be willing to share?
What's the price this time?
Price this time. Well, for once, a private talk. Maybe.
Well, my house is always open for something like that.
If you are not too busy.
Not at the moment, but it seems as though It looks like a group is getting ready to go in there.
Yes, I'm a part of them, so I wish to make this slightly quick.
I see. Well then,
Doesn't to also not waste your time.
lovely. I love when people don't fucking do that.
Straight to the point as always.
Make yourself at home.
There is alcohol bottles spilt all over the place, cups kind of plastered here and there. It's as messy as the last time you were here.
I have brought one familiar acquaintance, one not.
Yes, I noticed.
You know Leyland.
Yes, your lovely little pet. Good to see that they're at least not dead yet.
Yes, that would be the new one. Dekra, as I come to call her now.
Yes, and it seems
For
you're...
the ease of trying to not have a rebellion against my ill morality, as the people call it.
Alright. So what was this talk you wanted to
Updating you on the
have?
people I bring. Well, just to inform you that I've been told that unfortunately, the less professionals that the Emperor has sent has been causing a bit of a ruckus within your borders. And to that
Yes.
I'm humbly apologetic.
He went and spilled blood in my streets. Whatever should a mayor do if not enforce his laws?
Of course, of course. Must simply seek that at some point, if it is not out of the question, you see him released if bail is needed to be paid.
No bail at this point. They've wasted away enough. I was going to be releasing them, at least by the end of the day.
Of course, of course. On top of this, I've been told about at least somewhat of these gems that people are finding, how they are addicting, etc.
Yes.
Have you heard the rumors that some of the others are coming upon their own conclusions?
It's not my place to tell them to believe whatever they want. From the history books that I've read, there are things in them that dictate the need to collect these things and keep them in one person's possession.
Well, I would also assume you'd like to know what people are thinking if they're not telling you.
Mercenaries will think whatever the fuck they want.
Very well.
I appreciate
Not
the
wanted,
offer.
not said.
I appreciate the offer, but by all means, it's just mercenaries. You give them enough gold and they'll lay down and bark like a dog.
Indeed, indeed. Well, as you know, you have more competent people here now. At least 4.
Lovely.
If some rabble needs to be dealt with, you need only point.
I might end up taking you up on that offer. As I said, I am staying neutral in these political talks. But you faction members and all of your infinite wisdom are permitted to kill each other in your camps. By all means. If pets aren't properly disciplined or, say,
Of course.
certain individuals start trying to bend laws to fit more into whatever they're trying to do, I wouldn't mind giving you a few extra pieces of gold to discipline them yourself. Pretend to be someone from somewhere else, if you get what I'm saying.
Different armor, different dagger.
Precisely.
I enjoy these kind of backs and forths we have, man. Would you like a glass as well?
Always.
Yes, I enjoy these back and forths we used to have. It's been quite a while.
Yes, last time, what? You were making your way to the... It was the kingdom. That's right.
Yes. The last going grand. Before
Yes.
things started to calm down.
Well, now you're here. So, by all means, have your fun in the pit. Today was somewhat calm, except for what sounds like fanatics making their way out. So, hopefully there shouldn't be too much trouble down there for you.
Well, apparently they're wanting to bring a big number, and last I checked, that...
Oh,
stacks
that
the
shall
odds
be
in the pit.
interesting. She does get a bit
I'll
wild.
make sure the fathers are in front.
She does get a bit wild when so many people go in all at once. So, best keep your wits about you, yes? Lovely. Now then, before I forget, you're under a quote-unquote contract, yes?
Mercenary contract. I have the copy.
The Mercenary Guild sent money along with your kingdoms are requesting I give you pay for going in there. So I'm just gauging whether or not do I pay you your mercenary money with your country money, or do I just give you your country money and fuck off?
Do you want to recycle the economy or bolster your own? I suppose that's your question.
I'm not looking to make an enemy of a friend.
How about this? Because obviously I'm not really supposed to be here, and we both know this. You can take half for yourself whenever you get payments. Consider it unneeded hush money.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
And speaking of pets, has Gregory disciplined his yet?
Not in my eyesight, I'm afraid. Though he seems he is going to do it, but you may need to remind him before he maybe takes an excuse of, oh, I went to the pit, I forgot.
By all means. If he doesn't do it, someone else just will have to.
I'll say that you requested me in the case of a fail-safe.
Of course. Now then.
Yes. The one last thing to keep your mind at ease for a certain while. My bet has been cracked a little bit. Their prowess is limited again after the last incident.
I see.
They can't push force this cold. Not for now, at least.
So what is it that you're requesting of me?
I simply wish to make myself known and check up on you. No requests
Of course.
needed.
Well, with that being said, have fun.
A good day to you, Mirosco.
Roswell, I know it's hard to pronounce, but don't
Roswell.
worry.
Yes.
You'll get it eventually.
Roswell. Mayor Roswell.
1, 2, 3, fuck. It's a lot of people.
Hearing the number of people that is going down
You
into the
want
pit.
someone who wields a sword like a wet noodle?
I mean, I'd love a person to stitch me up if I get injured.
Loud-ass ruckus I was hearing a minute ago. It sounded like a fucking cacophony of banging swords.
Oh god, not you! Anybody but him!
What?
No! 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 No!
Hello, dear friend.
What do you mean?
Fuck off.
Oswald, you motherfucker, you're not coming with me. Or whatever your name is. I think it was Oswald.
No. It's King.
It's King? Ah, fuck, you're Oswald's fucking brother. No. Fuck you, no. Now deal with that bullshit. Fucking freelancers.
Ultimately, up
I'm
to
just a
you.
neutral mercenary. That's the rain. That is all.
patrol incident. We took a job on together.
You're not going down there.
You're a little short on Kingdom.
Hey, it's
Expect someone's eventually going to try and teach you common.
Oh, that's good. That's gonna be Ishuri. Like, Ishuri is gonna be like teaching her common like as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's probably going to be annoying without it.
Just an FYI, people are getting ready to go into the pit.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Oh, Solar, I'm heading off to go to bed.
Oh my, finally, about
And I
time.
don't-
You need sleep. It's
Fuck
good
you.
for you.
Fuck you!
Too bad I'm a
Fuck you.
friend.
Anyways,
Too bad.
I don't know if you remember that I gave you the choice on like what she is. At least you know what she looks like, you know what she does, you know how she acts and shit, but I would not know what
You are beastkin.
species this would be.
You are beastkin or demi-human.
Evie.
Boom.
See you later.
Bye. Good night.
Night,
Get some
Solar.
sleep. Pat, pat.
I am going to shove my foot up your rectum.
I hope you
Solar.
had fun.
I did. I loved
Good,
this.
good, good,
Oh
good.
My God.
The wrong person.
I'd protect your ass being killed by that troll.
Alright,
I'll
so
give my ass.
assuming you're going down there.
My fucking chest piece dented
Yeah.
in because of a club, and I was
I'm
bedridden
guessing
for
you
days.
don't need another person. You could probably handle
But you
yourself.
live, didn't you? You're here now?
More than likely.
Why don't you go get
Depends on who
And in celebrations, drinks was on me.
Well, if it changes that you need me, I could go throw my armor on, but I'm pretty sure y'all probably already have a decent.
Gregory,
Julia,
one moment.
Like I said,
everyone on your side accounted
you
for.
need more
Everyone that's going.
experience, but you just only
I'm not
having a
sure who's
dagger.
going.
It would be so convenient
He's not
if
going.
an NPC randomly appeared that sold some sort of medical supplies.
As you say that, the sound of a wagon is. You can hear it. Someone's coming with supplies, you're certain.
I knew it.
Merchant avatar.
From a distance, I saw the gray, and I thought it was one of the undead bastards.
Small potions.
Someone looking to buy anything? I got supplies.
My goodness, hi, random salesman.
I'm a traveling merchant.
Do you... Hello, traveling merchant. Do you happen to have medical supplies?
I do, yes.
Do you have to have any skooma?
What? What the fuck is skooma? Alright, medical supplies. Hold on, let me get to my crate.
I swear, what is skooma? I never heard of it.
He pulls out what is akin to one of those like little doctor bags that has like bandages.
Oh, a med kit.
Yeah, med kit.
I see.
Bandage. It's got about 3 bandages, at least 1 healing potion.
Okay. How many of these do you have, and how much do they cost?
Say 25 gold. I have at least 2 of them on hand.
Negotiation. Could you do that for lower price?
What type of price are we talking about here?
Let's say maybe we bring some better stuff from the pit.
I'm not going to
Better-
be here.
better medicinal.
Certainly, I'm not going to be here for the whole day. I got places to be.
Well,
Money to make.
what if I sent you a courier?
It's very excessive.
Hey, you're
I'm
getting
sure-
a healing potion and you're getting 5 bandages. I'm just saying. Quite the deal.
Oh, the healing potion included. Oh, I
Yes.
see.
It's a part of the bag. And I have 2 of them. So it's like, it's 50 if you want both of the medical kits. 25 if you just want the one. It's a steal with the
Yeah, I
potion.
want 2 because my friend would like one, but I think 25 gold is a bit excessive.
Yeah,
I mean,
20 gold is
it is
more
only. Yes, it's 3 bandages and a single potion.
Yeah, it should be 15 gold. Sorry, 10 gold.
With a
10 is more
16,
appropriate, yeah.
with a 16, you see him nod.
I can do 15. Although the potion I am losing a bit of money on, making some friends isn't too bad.
No, of course not.
We can be friends.
Longtail's Emporium of Goods. That's what you can refer to me as. Or you can refer to my business as. Feel free, spread the word.
Mr. Catman.
15?
Do you happen to have change?
15 gold?
15.
All yours.
No. I have one lot of 15 from Ender, but let me go ask really quickly.
Well, like I said, I don't have all day.
They just left their gold at home. Gonna borrow some. So what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I make my rounds to this place every now and again.
You sell to me?
Still have items for sale.
I do, yes. What type of items are you looking for?
Do you have any ignition oil?
Ah, okay, I've got it.
Ignition. Oh,
Here we are. Thank you kindly.
Gives you 1 healing kit. Contains 1 healing potion, or 3 bandages.
And that's only the one? You don't
It is
think, give me both?
you are buying 1. 15 gold is the price for 1.
Yeah, and I gave you 30.
Oh, you gave me 30? Okay. You didn't say 30. You just said
I didn't steal Falcon's money.
he pulls out the second one.
That is.
He pulls out the second one.
certified
Hands it to you.
woman.
there you go.
Thank you very much.
Ignition oil, come on. Let me see.
Pulls out 3.
I got these 3, that's all I have.
Hmm. How much for just 1?
Be real, I got this recently for pretty cheap. Say about 5 gold. Actually, 2 gold, 5 silver. I like you, I like your armor.
Thank you. I like your leathers too.
Thank you.
Here you go. 2 gold. How many silvers again?
2 gold, 5 silver.
Thank you. I'll remember this. And I'll update it when night hits the world.
Everything good,
Certainly
diplomat?
restocking. Yep. Restocking what
Well,
was
I'm glad you're doing your
lost.
grocery shopping right now.
You know, and just need to be certain. Either way, before we go down, I actually need to relay a quick message to you.
Just remember to spread the word. Longtail's Emporium of various
Mayor
goods.
wishes to remind you not to get completely sidetracked for the rest of the day, unless someone else do what you're supposed to do today.
What?
You have some
Mayor
books.
wishes for me
Books?
to remind you
Let
not
me
to
see.
get sidetracked fully with the pet.
Pulls
and
out
not forget what you have to
a
do.
book.
Lest someone someone else be.
He kind of looks at it, looks at the title,
Mind his own
squints.
goddamn business. I'll take care of it.
Of course, of course.
Of this book on
Simply was brought up in conversation.
the lusty Argonian maid.
I'll take it.
5 silver.
Hands you this book.
Oh, well, looks like your friends
I'm
are getting in
ready.
there.
And with that,
Yeah,
this
I'm
merchant
not going.
ruffles in there, and you know he's getting back to his stuff.
Yeah.
I'm the only GM.
Thank you
here.
again, Milton.
Yeah, I'm the only GM here, so this is. If you would like to be
Yeah.
invisible and watch the module, I don't really need NPCs, but if you want to be an NPC for tonight, you know, I can
I'll
find a
roll.
role for y'all. Okay. So gamers, I'm guessing both of y'all characters are gonna stay here.
Yep. I was
So,
ordered to stay. So
I
have to
unfortunately for today am the only GM on map with, you know, Drowsy's and his
Ah, you
character. Jay is absent. I give this option. You can NPC if you would like. There's not really a need for NPCs tonight, since tonight is more of a social like danger fire and pit. But if you would like, I can get you guys some roles. Can be some fanatics trying to stab people. But if you just want to watch, that's also fine. Or if you want to just sit here on map together, talking, I don't really mind either or. I leave the option
Yeah, I might as well
I can
up
help
to you.
out.
All right.
Yeah.
We get to.
Do something, pretty much.
So if you would, if you're gonna NPC, feel free to hop into the NPC chat. Jump. Hello, gamers. It is me, your friend.
Wait.
Gamer.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, wait, you're probably down there.
You were making me worried that someone, a random person found me. And I was thinking it was the
Am.
mayor. I'm like,
I found you.
Spooked.
this.
Anyways,
really is
friends. Hi, gamers. Nar, my friend, if you would get into an invis model.
Don't apologize. It's fine.
Protag, if you would also get into an invis model.
Can you give me an invis model?
Oh yeah, Chorno, my G, don't worry, I got plenty. Let me take out Spectator Ghost.
Hey, Solar.
What's up?
Jay isn't here either.
You might want to check my character thread real quick.
You're fine. It's a you're now on a module. It doesn't mean anything.
Whoa, you did just blast like a
No,
giant
what's below it?
handsome guy right next to me. I was
Huh?
like,
I just added something to it.
Well, give me a second. I'm trying to get my avatar cloning on for Jorno. There you go, Jorno. Feel free. What did you add? Is it in character threads or what do you mean?
It's in my character thread, yes.
Okay.
At the bottom.
Did you enable cloning?
Maze phobia, fears of mazes, necrophilia, fear of the dark, castrophobia, fear of confined spaces. So the map, thankfully, isn't very dark. If you start to have issues, always feel free to step away and take a break. Is the cloning on? Do I need to flick it on and off?
kind of dark map, but not too dark map.
Yes.
I mean, you can commit a few good deeds, but like the crime of being a mage, that's pretty bad.
I understand the alignment.
Have fun.
What about being a demon?
All right.
Ew, I shook hands with that.
We both have art.
I know, it's so fucking small.
prove ourselves before
He's not that rich. He's very cautious.
Fuck! No! 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 God fucking damn it! Just go. It's fine. We'll use the friends +1. Just go. Get in there. Fuck.
So I have a question.
What's
I have a
good?
question.
What's good?
Okay, headset randomly disconnects. So if I
That's
happen to
fine.
disconnect and walk into the
If you also
pit,
have
is
a
that,
panic
is that,
attack, feel free to respawn, take
Don't
a
worry.
breath, you are
Dark
good.
maps are not going to be a problem.
Where am I?
Hello.
Hello.
This is a Friends Plus world.
Yeah.
Fucking map. God
Hey,
damn it.
so I'm gonna need my 2 NPCs. The rest of you are gonna sit
So-
here. Yeah.
Solar, if you want to start a new instance, now's the time.
Oh, that's actually
Also
a
doing this
very.
Because people might show up that we don't
It's a
know.
Friends
That's
Plus.
not a part-
Yeah, that's true. It is a Friends
dangerous.
Plus. But you're right.
Yeah, we should switch it to like a group.
Yeah, I did a little bit of an oopsie daisy right there, guys. Group
Solar
next.
has a question,
create.
Solar. Anime has a question real quick.
What's up?
You left before I could fully ask it. Because of my headset disconnecting, if I accidentally walk into the pit, is that okay to be retconned?
Yeah,
If my headset
that's
disconnects.
fine.
Okay, cool.
Get in.
Now can I go?
Group instance. Get. I'm sorry, get. Solar did an oopsie, oopsie daisy.
McDonald's cups are not
We're
made to be
doing it
drinking
again.
soda out of without a straw.
To my friends, to my NPCs,
I can't wait for you to get stabbed at the end.
to my NPCs, I will be yoinking you, yoink, drag. To my players, please
That's what happened last time.
wait here.
I got shot. I didn't get.
To my players, wait here. Give me a second to go set up. To my NPCs, come this way. Okay. We are out of player earshot. We are out of player earshot over here, out of player sight. I will be giving you guys the models for the fanatics. So, here is your typical fanatic cultist. You have 3 different weapons. Nar, if you would. You got it?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna use these guys with the red toggle. The ones with the eyes. We were at Farlam yesterday. You got some various
yes.
different weapons. Feel free, switch it up, do what you will. If you want to use the Iron Lantern while you're down here, that's also fine. Let me see. These are humans, let me make that clear. They are just horribly disfigured.
Ooh, I can have the lantern now.
Later into the night, there will be some of these guys walking around. Just general knights. They have some magic that you can use. So feel free, use them. These are fanatics
how
that
to
have been in the pit for a very long time. So as such, they've learned secrets down here that should have been kept hidden. They've gone insane with knowledge. They are madmen that just they can't be discussed with. They must be put down. They must die. For you guys, basically, it's pretty simple tonight. You're just gonna go far ahead from the players, spawn in. Feel free to just you'll see them, attack them, etc. until we get to some of the focal areas. Focal areas for tonight. There's a pedestal. Feel free when you get to the pedestal to just like calm down, take a break, get some liquids in you, all that jazz. And at the very end of the map, there is basically a lion like in the wall. When we get to the lion in the wall, that's when you can chill out as well, because we will be going deeper into the pit today. So that is the area that the players will be entering deeper in. At that point, Drowsy will be taking over as GM for the next part of the pit. Besides that, though, tonight is pretty easy, pretty simple. You're just typical grunt enemy attack, get dead, repeat over and over again. That's why I was like, we don't really need NPCs for tonight. I'll be throwing some environmental hazards at them today. And with that, you know, we're just gonna fuck up players and we're gonna maybe try to kill one or two of them, you know? Feel free, gang up on this.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing. You can gang up on players if you really like. If you see someone like off by themselves trying to be main character, jump their ass. No one's a main character here. Jump their ass. With that being said, you know, feel free to just go in your like one of those first two models that I gave you guys. Just like be in this tunnel like further down, and you know, walk. Just have a good time. You know. Jorno, if you want to join in trying to stab people, feel free. Like I said, just down in that hallway somewhere. Up to you. Just ask them for the. No, Risen like to eat people, and these are humans, so you would try to be eating them. So unfortunately, no Risen tonight. But I digress. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good time. My NPCs are set up. Order jingly keys.
Ding 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 ding. Yes. Ding 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 ding. Yes, Daddy.
Ender, I will actually just tell you. Damn, how could you betray me like that?
Don't mind me muting my stream to say something real quick.
Oh God.
I'm streaming.
Yeah. Hi.
Never mind. Never mind. I won't say it this time. Anyways, hello friends, amigos, buddy chums, and pals. Welcome to the pit. For today, we have a fun little adventure. A little bit of like extra NPCs that I wasn't expecting, but you know, we're gonna use them to jump you guys. There is a few people that have been to this area of the pit before. Both Gregory and Eclipse recognize this hallway. There is a patch of blood by the door that Ender has, or Eclipse has a very fond memory of. The rest of you, upon entering this room, it is damp, it is dusty, it is dark. Thankfully, the light from the torches keeps this place well lit, and the occasional sound of chanting and hums is heard from deeper within. With that being said, you awaken from entering the pit in this dark hallway. There is an elevator behind you. Your cards are up in 3, 2, 1.
That was very
Oh, fuck.
Well,
shit.
People have been down here.
what?
Yeah, because that's where I patched. Oh, we're here again. All right, folks. Close quarters. Tight formations.
Alright.
Not too quick.
You're barely gonna have
Cards are up.
thing, but you can go over my shoulder. I'm fine with that.
Players are starting to make their way down the first hallway that they spawned in and will soon be in the centralized room. If one of you wants to be one of those crazed, you know, guys at the front of this hallway that's looking in, sees them coming through the doorway and sprints down, by all means.
We might find a sword. The sword talks to you. I don't know if touching it's a good thing or not. No, let's move.
Nothing's ever gone wrong with a talking sword.
Talking sword.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah.
goes wrong with
Reminder,
a
Gregory, I
cursed-ass
cannot
sword
draw
like
my
that.
sword until the soonest moment, possibly not to waste its effects.
I'm not sure what that means, but I mean, I'm sure you're good with fisticuffs. You got the mittens on. You got plenty of hand protection.
I'm honestly,
I do not
I'm not
wish to
even going
waste
to
my
remove
words.
the sword if I see it. I'm just going to give it
The faint sound of chanting from the hallway. Faint whispers of glory to the pit.
I hate how familiar this is.
Gregory, you're saying much more words than I am with this place.
Yep. Clear.
Watch out, Cliff.
Mind your step,
The
loose
players are in the tunnel. If one of you would like to...
The worst thing
Where are you
about
guys?
this eclipse is that there's a lot more light than there used to be.
Yeah, most likely because of the chanting people that we're hearing right now.
Maybe.
Man, I wonder.
You know what?
The
Looking
familiar
Looking left.
pathway.
Ooh, that.
On the bright side, it seems like a lot of the corpses that were here before have been cleaned, but nevertheless,
Further down, can't
That
see.
didn't happen.
Movement up ahead.
one of those deformed cultists
Hold.
seemingly peers down the hallway, looking at you guys.
It's a
Cultist,
dead end that
you
way,
see
and it's a
him.
Dead end that way. There's only one way to go forward.
Feel free, wave your friends in. Start. Oh,
Heads up.
That was a gunshot to the head.
Watch it, that gentleman is coming over.
All right, moving forward.
Good
Getting out
job,
of this
Nar. Feel
crossway.
free,
Seal up the
respawn.
rear. I want at least one heavy behind us.
if you want to hit him from the front, go for it. Hit him from the sides again.
Here, I need a steady shot.
Reloading my right pistol.
Fuck, that's loud.
Nope, they cleared. Keep an eye on behind us. We didn't clear those
The
areas. so I don't
gunshot
wanna fuck around
misses
here
just
longer than I have
barely
to.
as the son of a bitch ducks around the corner.
Your eyes open on any openings.
Yeah, they are going balls deep in this fucking center act. Yep, that good shit, Nar. Pro tag, if you want to hit him with one of those knights, feel free. You're bulky, you're tanky. Take your time. Don't let him death by instant. Rolling.
Ah, good call. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, with an 18, your armor held, thankfully. That axe tinking right off of it and the sword cleaving through his neck, killing him.
All right, moving forward. We got one bogey ahead of us.
Tricky bastards.
Nar, if you want to spawn in as a knight, backside, flaming sword, hit him.
This one, Gregory.
Sure.
Quartermaster. Hold the door.
Yes, sir.
Eyes both ways.
Rolling. With a 10, your combined efforts are easily able to hold this lone cultist by himself.
He's running very faster.
You hold the door till the group is ready to proceed.
Moving forward.
Push in.
Careful.
All right, we're gonna take this narrow stairway. There's no
Yeah,
point in
pro
splitting
tag, if you want to get ahead of them, feel free. Switch into one of the knights. They're pushing balls deep quick, so it's time to start giving them tankier enemies here. And those knights, you can tank some hits. Nar? These fuckers are pissing you off. They were cutting at you with swords
Yeah, I'm
and
just here
shit. No, I know. Next respawn, hit him with a knight. Flaming sword, whole shabam. Yeah, light that sword on fire. Let's give him something. Let's give him something to give him some concern, right? You good, Protag? I just see you. Oh, okay, you're ducked behind a wall. Gotcha. If you're dead, just respawn. Oh, gotcha.
Again, keep Overwatch behind us. I want at least one of you looking around.
Rolling.
Ready?
Okay.
With a natural 20.
What the fuck? Quit.
As you guys are standing here, the wall rumbles slightly, rocks begin to fall, but thankfully all of your armors hold. Ting, 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 ting. It seems that this part of the pit...
I got you.
Seems that this part of the pit is starting to become unstable. These once ancient and strong ruins is beginning to fall apart. Piece by piece.
Push.
Do you have melee on you?
Careful to the left.
With a 17, you easily predict this man was still alive, your weapons cleaving into him, cutting as the flaming Slyhander comes down, cleaving this man in half.
Over there, behind the pillar.
Flamin' Knights, I want Fire Knights. I want these fuckers to burn. The dice are favoring them. I'll stack their odds against them.
Heavy armor, you say?
Glory to the pit. That is your guys' big thing.
Heavy.
Alright, set up here. We're gonna move down those stairs, but I want that guy sneaking around us. Fair enough?
I do. I use exactly the name of the flail called what I use.
Invite me in your light.
Quartermaster Yumi, let's take him out. I don't want that guy around.
Heavy.
Armor in front.
Bottle.
Rolling. The bottle
ground, smoke.
bursts on the ground, smoke quickly filling this area.
Back up, back up, back up. I don't know what that is. Back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Nar, if you would spawn in as a knight at the lower level, and, you know, they are starting to make their way up, so once you die quick, and then, you know, start from the hallway, make your way up towards them. Rolling. With a 13, that flaming sword cleaved right through your armor, leaving a nasty injury. One injury has been accrued, Walrus. Rolling. With a 12, Gregory, that flaming sword is even cutting. It is just piercing your shit. One injury. As the mace slams into its head, the bullet finding purchase, ending this foe. Flamin' Knight, hit him from underneath. I see you down there. Keep it going. They're the ones that have cleaved through everything and pushing super deep so far. We're gonna hit them harder now that they're pushing super hard. We're on high alert. Big boys are coming. Tink, tink, tink. Pause, Ender. Rolling. With a 17, you feel magic being coalesced behind you, quickly putting up a barrier as a lightning bolt slams against it from behind.
Where?
Behind, over here from underneath, yep. Your shield just barely blocking it in time. The lightning bolt slams again and again against you.
Eclipse, back up, take cover. Eclipse, back up. We have cover behind us. Remember. Back.
They are already starting to come up to the first rest zone. They are clearing through this.
A sword thrust.
You're using magic.
Going to pack the wound with a bandage.
Rolling.
After stitching it. Another bandage.
Oh
wrap around.
no.
Oh.
You get advantage because you're a healer with a 2. It was a nat 1 and a 2 as you begin to pack. The wound begins to tear. The arm growing numb.
What are you doing?
It becomes very clear to you 2 injuries, 1 away from 1 critical.
You don't fucking drop.
Can I assist?
You may if you would like to.
What's happening?
I will also assist.
He has a large ass sword stab in his shoulder, and this medic who is trying to pack the wound unfortunately has made the wound worse. 2 injuries.
She was trying to stitch first, then put the bandage.
Your stitching didn't work at all.
I'm gonna push her hand aside and start stitching myself.
The healers coming together, rolling for a group attempt to treat the injuries with a 16. The 2 healers and the 1 mage successfully managed to go about healing both of the injuries that you had accrued. You are back to fighting capability. Thank the gods. Thank healers.
Thing for me to do is just like
Rolling. With a 4. This knight is well trained, his blade seemingly clinging and singing against yours, holding both of you off. Yes?
Kicks you. Down in front, Gregory. Fire pot.
Rolling. With a 15 knight, a fire pot slams into the front of your helmet. Fire quickly finding purchase on your flesh, on your skin. You begin to cook in your armor as you fall dead to the ground. A mace finding purchase, putting you out of your misery.
We need to start gaining ground. There's too many of them.
The bullet finding purchase in the throat of the cultist. They quickly perish.
Let's keep moving.
Players are making their way towards the first rest zone. For now, we're gonna let it chill a bit. What's
Two
up?
different rolls. One, I got sneak attacked,
Rolling.
so I took an injury to the side.
Okay. What's the other one?
And then the other roll is healing.
There's a stair line up ahead.
Thankfully, with a 15,
So-
your armor held, although it is starting to look a little
was
bit
thinking
rough.
having at
Those
least
flaming
one of us
swords
up
are
the
no
stairs.
joke.
They said clear off, we're clearing off.
Never
Clearing
mind.
off?
You don't
Also,
need
so
For
to clarify,
now-
did I take an injury from that 4?
Give me a moment. For now, there is a hallway connecting to the rest zone. Feel free, populate that hallway, and we'll hit them one last time from there. But with that being said, after that, take a break, get a rest, get some, get some all that jazz.
Are you talking about the large room?
Yep, large room is a rest room. Once they get there, we're gonna chill. But for now, that hallway is gonna be your respawn point. Feel free, respawn from there. Start hitting them from the front.
Gotcha.
Knights, they're on high. You guys are on high alert. Cultists are dead, and the knights are your fucking big
Now?
boys. Yeah.
Do we attack now?
Yeah. Hit them. Just keep hitting them now. Now it's just over again.
Doesn't exist, I assume.
I just don't want to go that way.
Gregory, with that 4, I'm saying that your armor has been damaged. But it's, still usable to some degree.
Back, range weapon.
Need a injury roll. I did get hit.
Rolling.
Last encounter.
Places rifle on shoulder.
With a 3,
Comes by.
there is a nasty gash right in your stomach.
We got enough space
That
to swing these
blade
fuckers around.
is no joke. It finds purchase and it cleaves. The gunshot goes off, reflecting off the helmet.
May the flame of Helios beat yours.
Alright, I'm going to escort you one at a time in case there's a ranged attack. Get ready to move. Eclipse. I'm escorting you first. Let's go.
Another one coming down the hallway.
Rolling. With a... Oh. With a 13. That lightning slams into you. 1 injury. Tung, tung. The knight draws a halberd. The fight begins. Rolling. With a 19, Gregory, you outskill this fucker. And with help from friends, you will fell this knight.
So in the healing roll, Eclipse did some work on Julia.
Natural 20. You are as good as the day you were fucking born.
My pants. I was trying to get a hold of Solar to see if I could be implied
I'm
to be here.
Go pee.
Can I go in? Yeah, I was gonna ask, can I go invisible and then come back?
It's okay. Yeah, go invisible. You're fine.
Good work, boss.
Didn't miss sieges.
Elizabeth, you alright?
Good stuff, guys. You're doing incredible. I love both of you. Good shit.
Also, nice collar by the
Players
way.
are coming up to the rest zone.
Also, nice cock.
We're gonna give them a rest. We're gonna let them try to do the sword stuff. Actually, Nar, you're in a good spot. Feel free. You can hit them one last time from here with that knight. Pommel or
Can I
Pro?
stab him in the back?
Pro, yeah. If you want to, feel free. Rolling.
Ranged.
With a 15, Gregory, as you turned this corner, that lightning bolt slammed into you, but thankfully, by some miraculous, it almost, as you flicked your wrist, it almost reflected off, grounding to the ground, just luckily, barely avoiding damage. With a 9.
Gregory, give me a shot.
This thing, his defense is impeccable, his combat skill unmatched. Your bullet ricochets off the shield into the wall as the sword comes down. Thankfully, with a natural 20, your group manages to successfully and quite easily take care of this fucker.
You're pushing in. Step back.
Occultist, gently walking down the hallway, his faint footsteps just barely audible to you, rolling.
I was sneaking, you asshole.
They rolled a 15 to spot you.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
DM,
rolled
sorry,
well
sir.
enough that they just barely spotted you. Now, just because they spotted you doesn't mean you're gonna be able to not hit them, you know? Rolling. Oh, you gotta be... Iron, with a natural 20. As you are preparing, waiting, you barely see this cultist just stick his head out just slightly enough. As you bring your sword down, chopping the top part of his skull off, his brain spilling onto the ground.
How are you looking on balls?
Fun.
Hey, when we
The
get
sword
closer in the,
rests in its pedestal. A different map. Always.
What's the plan? Let's talk about it. It looks different.
I'm gonna pull it out, dude.
Let me guess.
How no one else was able to pull it out.
Eclipse. Eclipse. Eclipse.
What?
Together.
You won't be able to pull it out.
Together.
Rolling. As both of you place your hands upon this blade, a faint, unnatural feeling fills both of you. This time, Gregory, you do not hear the words that you are unworthy. Instead, this time you hear the words, you are untested. Complete your trials and return to me once more. For you, Eclipse, you hear this blade almost ponder your existence. The levels of magic that this thing is circulating, attempting to understand, it seemingly at first acknowledges you, then denies you, then remembers you, then forgets you. Everything and anything that could happen is happening, and in that very instant your hand is propelled, removed from its hilt.
Miss Freed and I have the overhead.
All right. I accept your challenge. But we're leaving it alone.
The pathway ahead opens. A new area unlocked. With that, I'm gonna. There we go.
Hey, do you remember that spider arachne thing with the bow, right? I showed you before?
Yes, but a reason there are people with arachnophobia, and I don't want them to freak out.
Well, I could
was
go up
different,
to them
but
and
we'll
just,
talk about it later.
you know,
Yes.
ask
Good.
out of character.
Can I get
The
a roll
DM
for the
said no.
durability on my ignition
Okay.
oil
Rolling.
until I have to use another one?
With a 9,
It wasn't dark.
I'd say you got a decent amount of time left on it, but you know, you can never be too sure.
Fair enough.
Or can I get a roll for us walking and me making another one of these oils?
With an 8 this time, yeah, it's not happening.
Wow. Dead end.
We've got to turn to the left on this side.
Getting cramped.
Do we want to investigate it?
With that being said,
Julia?
this time,
Alright.
feel free, populate as knights with halberds and shields on the bridge up ahead. They are not within view sight yet, so if you guys can get over there with knights with your shields and halberds, that would be cool. We'll have like a cool little scene of you guys. Basically, you can talk to them now if you'd like. Say, are you here for your challenge? Are you here for your test? Both of you. Just get. I see Protag, I don't see Nar. Nar? I'm surprised.
Cut the pie. Remember to cut the pie.
Connects.
It's very clear that this hallway is more or less just a loop.
If you want
As
to
you
go
look
on
further
ahead,
down,
I
it
kind of
is
want to do like a Star Wars duel on the bridge.
clearly a
one-on-one.
bridge. That is pretty badass.
one.
Nah,
Is the one on that
Protag's
bridge?
idea is better.
Aye,
Nar, feel
formation.
free,
Audio
just
for
go
now.
back and chill.
No, I mean go on ahead to give them something to do before they get up to
Oh,
me.
my bad. Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah, Nar, fucking just start pulling up.
Julia, musket line.
It's funnel.
Fuck off into the distance.
The knight is
This is where
clearly
good men die.
approaching, the shield raised.
All right, his head's
Taking-
exposed. You think you can make that shot?
Solar, steadying aim. Taking an aimed shot, head.
All right.
Ah, you.
Line,
Rolling.
prepare.
Moving forward.
Ah, you.
With a 6.
Worthy.
The shot reflects off the helmet. Very unfortunate.
We
All
shall
right,
see.
so if you guys don't mind stepping over.
You
We
tried to
shall
thread.
see.
You tried to thread the pony through the hole, you know.
Worthy.
All right, come on, big boy. Move or be moved. Move or be moved, motherfucker. Now I'm pushing him off this fucking bridge. Move or be moved. Come on.
These cultists, whatever they are, they seem different. The ones earlier were almost mindless, shouting about the pit, declaring glory to the pit. These ones seem organized. They seem almost as if not quite the same.
I'll let them hit their own person. I'd love to see it. Step. Step.
Rolling.
Firing from behind you.
Step.
With a 9, your efforts aren't in vain. You're pushing him back just barely. Every step is an advantage of a war. You are gaining ground.
Gregory, left side, firing.
Step.
Reloading.
With an 18,
Can't take much more of this.
his shield is clearly about to shatter. One good swing from a weapon could easily break it. But the foe retreats, remaining on the center.
Bro.
All right, quartermaster, diplomat. I'll swap out with you two. I'll take third.
Listen. Someone get some powder ready.
I didn't strike your helmet, did I?
Man, they were. I'm sorry, Protag, buddy. Feel free to like keep it right there, Nar. If you want to just like try to. Oh.
That's okay. The other one was a peacock. That'd been a lot harder to get.
Did you just shoot Valen?
Yup.
Yes.
Nope,
I also shot.
I have not
Lovely.
shot it
With
since
the
last
12, without the shield, you see this knight's head go back
Oh,
as
no.
the bullet just barely managed to find purchase within the slit of his helmet, sending him to the Shadow Realm as he falls off dead. This knight, standing, or well, knelting on the other side of this bridge, is seemingly calm.
Diplomat, do we wish to honor a duel? I can't see any other way he's standing there.
This knight clearly wants a duel.
Do you wish to? Or,
They just kept on pushing me back, I swear.
You're
It
fine, don't worry.
depends. Son of the Empire. Are you worthy? Not you. Him.
Good shit, Protect. Good shit.
I see. He wishes not for me.
He sends a
I
champion
want
in
the
his place.
one named Gregory. Step him forward.
No, okay. Remember, no main characters here.
Yep, you've got an admirer.
Untested.
Let's see.
Unworthy.
I've got you covered. Kick his ass.
Let us see, shall we?
I hope you don't mind, Master. Yes, Dort is in the
With a 6 Gregory, this knight is skilled, well trained. You've trained for a long time, but he is matching your skill and even clearly outplaying you.
Oh, I knew those fucking instructors were holding back.
If they pass this thing, I have an idea up ahead.
With an 18, you are beginning to easily find purchase and skill that you didn't know you had. Gregory, with a natural 20.
Was supposed to be the better of me. So says father, huh?
You will find purchase. Your blade finding the small slit of his helmet, plunging the blade in. As the apparition that clearly just
Well
took
fought,
on
soldier.
the apprentice of a knight slowly begins to fade, disintegrating into dust before your very eyes.
Honor to you, soldier. Rest well.
Where the fuck are they going?
To go loot a chest, apparently.
Tested. Unworthy. We shall see.
Going forward, feel free, typical enemy spawns again. Just hit them over and over again from the hallway and stuff until they get to the lion statue, which at that point, feel free to have them pause, let them know that these people, there's some people searching the chest right now, so I'm going back to handle that. Rolling.
Oh, we
With
could
an
do that
18
like in the
Ranger.
next one. We could totally do that next one.
You kick
Yeah,
open
for sure.
the lock, open up this chest. Inside,
You just want to be a few cultists
you
warming up by a
find
fire.
various different items. This seems like a pretty decent haul. Looks like the cultists have been putting some of their loot here.
Freezing my balls off here.
Various gems and the like. None
they'll,
that
like, sit next to me
resemble
so
the
they see that
gem
we're
that the
hot
mayor
around
would
the fire.
want, but akin to the gems that you found the first time you went to the pit. If you had to guess, you could probably make about, with this amount, 100 gold. Easy.
The more protects, the more
Not just
provides.
that. You find a few
Solar,
books.
just letting you know that 2 players went back to an adjacent
I'm already
room
taking care of it.
if they can open a chest and find out what was inside that chest.
Yep, already taking care of it. Various different books. You can't tell if they're religious or if they're
Pit
historical.
provides. Or the pit enshrouds and the pit provides. I haven't exactly learned the fucking idioms yet.
Gems now.
And finally, what you find in this chest is a nice,
Really?
big old sparkly plate made of what you can tell is platinum. Or it looks more like it was coated in platinum.
Click the damn thing.
You're not too sure about its interior bit, but you're certain that exterior, yeah, that plate is made of platinum. Or at least coated in it.
What a waste.
I mean, yes, of course, but there's nothing.
How
Is it
many
like a plate
got
of
food poisoning
armor
then?
or a plate of just like something
10?
written on it?
No, it is
kind of
like
plate are we talking?
it's like a dinner plate. Like it's very clear that
The
this
pit
thing.
enshrouds.
Yeah,
the
it's
pit
very clear that
provides.
this
It doesn't
thing
protect. You have to
was
protect yourself. That's the idea. I
basically
remember now.
a rich noble probably ordered a fucking plate, and these guys somehow got their hands on it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can always give it
Nevertheless, your party is most definitely somewhere ahead of you. You should probably get back to them.
So,
What's up, guys? Yeah, typical crazed cultists. You guys don't really have like much of anything besides like praise the pit, etc., etc.
praise the pit. Praise the pit.
Yeah, praise the pit.
Hey, praise the pit. Praise. Praise.
Yep,
Praise pit.
you are
Pit
crazed
praise.
cultists.
Praise and pit. Yeah, praise. Praise pit. Pit praise. Praise pit.
Looks like
Pit,
anime
praise.
might have crashed,
Praise pit.
which is unfortunate.
Praise pit. Praise. Hey, praise. Pit praise. Praise pit praise.
With that being said, though, at this point, we're gonna be pretty easy. I might throw a little bit. I'm gonna throw some environmental shit at them right now.
Alright, so
Rolling.
anime's dead. We're taking a quick
Just
break.
to let you know,
Oh,
Solar,
fuck.
up ahead, we were gonna do a,
Yeah,
you know, the
yeah,
guards
for
that
anime to
usually
run all the way
do.
back.
We were gonna do with their halberds to
Yeah,
do
one of the enemies is
The shield
X
wall.
scene.
died, so they had to restart.
Oh no, not shield wall. Remember when a town guard is trying to block an entrance?
Oh yeah.
They pretty much, yeah,
Just
do that.
block a doorway off with their shields. Yeah, I got you.
I didn't know I was hot micing. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
so we were gonna do
You're
that
fine.
up ahead after we killed these guys.
Bad one.
Bad one is your boyfriend.
All right, well,
To be exact.
that's for me at least that I'm gonna do to you guys once we're unpaused. How are you? Are you guys having fun?
Man, you should
I'm loving it.
Solar, I might get 2 achievements off the bat.
The amount of nat 20s tonight has been wild.
The materials aren't.
Yeah, I think I might get what's my achievement list? Let me check.
Listen, man. Men are free, therefore I don't sell my body.
I think I might get trust in the armor today.
You're fine,
I'm
Prozac.
feeling it. I'm feeling it, Solar. I might die now, but I'm feeling
to
it.
get rid of that achievement.
God damn it.
We almost died, but then all of the inners were like,
Yeah, good shit, Solar.
What's up?
Really funny. First day.
What kind of injury did I actually take? Was it a minor, major, or critical?
You were electrocuted.
You just said injury.
That's not how that works here. You have 3 injuries, and then you become critical status. If you don't get treated within a certain period of time within your critical status, you can either choose a death roll or a permanent injury. You get 3 permanent injuries and your character is retired. If you get your death roll and you succeed, I mean you're stabilized. But if you get your death roll and you fail, you're dead.
Jack shit down here.
Alright. 'Cause I almost thought
I mean, I kind of figured that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can double check with Solar
Muted
though.
by flames.
What's up?
Yeah, Solar.
Terry boy.
I'm enjoying my achievements list right now.
Good.
The one I hit with a fire pot, are they classified as a mage?
Might as well.
No.
The knights with the
No, they were not.
Yep.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
I'm keeping track of all my achievements because I'm loving this roleplay, Solar. You've done it. You hyperfixated me.
Don't you love having several inches away from your face so, you know, arrows don't immediately go in your mouth?
Like left,
Exactly.
Walrus.
One thing I fucked with though was during that scene where you and I think Pancake were fighting the guy at the start and the smoke came out.
Yeah.
I was like,
Corridor for 2 people.
better
Also,
pull out your masks, boys.
I love that me and Anime now match because this is a Hound Skull helm.
And it's quick. It's a quick step
You're
step.
very
Yeah, this has been really fun.
I was like,
Yay, I did a
debating
thing.
between a few potential helmet variants, but I was like,
Oh, I can't wait.
with Eclipse, I have to pick the dog.
Oh, I know.
Anime's back.
Anime is back on VR chat.
We're waiting for them to get over to us.
It's funny.
One of the
And
players
she's
crashed.
in
That's
the
why.
well.
That's why we're still paused over here.
The flintlock and
Okay, that was out of
Do you want me to run back and
Hey,
make
you're
sure
good.
he gets here? Or
I mean the path is pretty
we
like,
didn't catch-
you know, I'm pretty sure Anime can get here, but you know, if they pop into my VC and say I need help, I'll send you there. Don't worry.
I have to go to
Yeah, because this character's whole thing is like
Alright.
he's very quick, dirty fighting, like scrappy. So I'm like trying to switch between things really quick to like alternate stuff. I'm like, God damn it, can't get this damn menu.
I mean,
Let's see,
we're not running away screaming, so this is a great improvement from last time.
You know what my fighting style is? And he pulled out a gun.
because of the fucking
And then he
rat.
pulled out.
There's new
Which
And
is
then
very
he pulled out.
suspicious at the moment that we haven't
And
encountered
then he pulled out
the naked mole
another
rat right
gun.
now. So I'm worried of what we're going to be
I
experiencing.
wonder where
down
he
the line.
is.
He has his longsword,
Yeah.
which he doesn't use because.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot. There is a beast in this area that the certain characters that have been to this section of the pit remember. Do either one of you want to be very creepy, spooky monster?
I mean, I have full body.
I'm going.
What's up, Jorno? Oh, you're heading out?
Yeah, I just wanted to give some praise. Who did that praying?
Oh, it was Protag. Protag was doing the praying.
It
Alright,
was
Pro.
really good. It reminded me of Dark Souls.
Let me
Okay.
get the monster out.
Bye bye.
Yep, bye. It sounds like our new players are very much enjoying this, so I appreciate both of you for, NPCing. Here is the monster for this area. Is my cloning on? There we go.
Oh no, not this fucking goddamn
Oh yeah, this thing. Okay.
How big do you want them to be?
You can keep them their normal size. They're already pretty big in comparison to the players. You are a predator. You are a stalking predator. You know, you kind of, you are more, you don't take action unless you think you have a chance. Stay, if you want, burrow, you know, pull up on them like that, burst from the ground. This can be the quote-unquote boss for this area in the lion room when they get to it. With the amount of players they have, you can actually die. But this thing, consider this thing bulky, tanky, and you hit like a fucking truck. If you hit someone, you are giving them an injury. Your
Am I
claws.
blind? Do I have any like disabilities? Or?
Oh, yeah. No, well, yeah, you are actually. You're blind. So when you start hearing them, like even if it is the faintest of breath, if they take a step and it makes any noise, yeah, no, you're on their ass. You know
Can I,
they're
like,
here.
Hunt down.
Yep. You know they're here. Let me make that clear. They've been walking around. They've been making ruckus. You know they're here. So if you would like.
Should I also be like hunting the cultists? Like, should I kill the cultists?
Oh, yeah, no, you should. This cultist over here with Nar, yeah, you should definitely kill him. Right in front of them, like. I'm sorry, Nar. You're gonna get murdered by monster.
It's okay.
And it will be a fun. Yeah, just get next to Nar for now. And you know, I'll give you the go ahead once we're ready for that.
Okay, Solar, everyone's back. Just let me know when you want things back up.
Amazing, awesome. I am with you guys, don't worry.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh, they're stuck at 51%
Hi.
for me. Oh no.
Friends? Oh.
Oh no. They're stuck at 51 for me.
Yeah, might want to turn on and off the avatar because I did switch to give the I give a certain monster
I usually
to
do
people.
that and it doesn't work.
Okay.
I have to reload the world.
Oh, okay.
And there's your cache full?
God, you are such like
Maybe.
But
usually when I
It also
reload the
causes
world,
it.
it works.
God damn it.
That sometimes also causes.
That's okay.
It's okay. Yeah. Scuff is scuff. RP scuff is RP scuff. With that being said, though, I might as well give you guys the heads up of what's gonna happen when we're unpaused, because I rolled for it.
Is it unparalleled pain?
As you guys make your way across this bridge, and once Ender is back, these pillars, starting from the furthest ones back to the ones closest, quickly begin to break and fall apart. The roof rumbling, blocks of cinder falling. So once we unpause, I will again give that description out for Ender because they'll be back and I'll need to say it again. And then we will unpause and you guys will run to your thing and you guys run away, scream, you'll see all the fun stuff I have planned for you. Smile.
What we need to do is not panic. And make sure the armor stays in front.
Panic.
And chooses which
Everybody
side.
for himself!
No, I'm kidding.
Andy's character.
My brother is.
If you would like to try, I'll roll for it.
Nah, not
I'm
yet.
gonna get easily
Not
knocked
yet.
around by
Yeah,
everyone.
my
It's
brother's
not
asking
really fun
me-
for me.
My brother's trying to set me up
You
with a
are
birthday
being grabbed,
present,
by
so
the
that's
way,
why
by
I'm
the neck.
Busy.
Be me, an evil, diabolical
Myself
son of a
with Rowan
bitch.
Moore, so when I finally push you, I can.
All right. Well, Ender crashed, unfortunately, as you guys saw. That being said, I mean, we're gonna give him a bit to get back, but when we unpause, Protag, get ready. You know, once they get through this hallway, the second you see, because I know you guys can see them, the second someone gets through this hallway right here, walks through this door, sees the cultist, and the cultist stands up, feel free. Unburrow, kill the cultist, drag him down with you. Sound good? I know you're not next to him right now, Proteg. That's why I'm letting you know ahead of time. Because I think it'd be cool. Unless you guys have something cooler planned. If you guys have something cooler planned to kill this guy, feel free to do that. I see Ender. Ender's on their way back, so. All right, cool.
I just looked over edge. 200-foot drop.
To everyone.
Yeah. They're quite.
Don't worry about me.
All right, Ender, if you would transform.
How dare you?
I will give.
know you knew polymorph.
I mean, a mage can do that, but I don't know if she has gotten that far yet.
No. Do quartermaster survive?
As you guys cross, a faint rumble fills this, I guess you could call it catacomb. As you look towards the supportive pillars, starting from the back, you begin to hear them falling apart. Piece by piece, slowly but surely, these other supportive pillars begin to fall. You need to move! Run! Gunshots ring out, but a creature burrowing in the ground comes, grabbing the cultist, stabbing him with his claws, and dragging him into the depths.
That was the thing I talked about.
A thick
Weapons are gonna
fog
do shit against it. Stay
fills
Come on, let's move together.
this place.
Close.
Do not
Gregory.
tread armor, be careful.
Gregory, rolling.
in between.
Experience plays its roles with an 18. With your recent achievements in the pit, you're certain that thing is a demon. Not a commoner demon, not a Marquise demon. At least something akin to a peasant demon. It's hide tough, but with your recent skills, with everyone that's assembled here, there's a chance you guys could kill it.
Hey. Turn this corner and listen the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Diplomat.
Nar, if you want to spawn in as a cultist running down the hallway, screaming. Or actually, no, down the sewage tunnel. They're going to be going down the sewage tunnel, obviously. Because they're going to have to jump over this, go down the sewage tunnel over here. Protag, for now, you know. Yep. Creature, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. You are tearing through them. Rolling! With a
So they're going to do it
6.
for a push.
Alright, let me roll for that push real quick. 17 with a push. And the monster, disoriented from the shouting and the firing, you slam your shield into it, sending it off of the off of this ledge into the sewage tunnel as it burrows into the ground. With a 6 for the collective group that was just ran through, each one of you are given an injury. Those claws cleaved through your plate and through your armor, leaving you with a nasty gash.
Right.
Over your funnel.
Oh wait, I just have an idea.
Gregory, you're certain
Hold on there.
you can hear the sounds of an echo, someone screaming right in front of you. You're certain that there's a sewage, or there must be a sewage tunnel if you just jump over and head forward.
Down there.
Solar, you might have to emphasize that it's blind.
Keep silent.
But Gregory, something became clear to you. That creature is fucking blind. Those cultists must have done something to it. It didn't see you guys as it peered out, looked directly at you. It only acted upon the first shot being fired.
Keep it quiet.
Hey,
I have emphasized. Yeah, the boss room is like just further down this way. Protag,
Yeah,
that's.
I found it.
Okay, cool. Protag, that's where you're gonna be. Like, that's where you're like the big fight's gonna be with that guy. So.
I don't want to get caught in close
The big fight is gonna be with the rake thing.
Yeah, in that like lion place. Nar, if you want to be a cultist running out of the boss room down the sewage pipe, that goes hard. You know, scream like, scream. The pit has the pit protects, but the pit protects the pit. You know, as you're running out.
Yeah. I was wondering if in the boss room, when the players come in, the knight is like a knight's pretty much fighting and thing. Ends up losing anyway, but still.
Solar, hold on. Solar,
Rolling.
which path, which place do they have to go? I want to come from the place they shouldn't go. So.
With a 14, thankfully that wound is healed, but you are running low on stamina. You don't think you can do this much longer. Yes, yes, Iron?
Oh, never mind. It loops around. I'm a spook them and go
Alright.
through the intersection.
Rolling.
Let's see if they learned.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, with a 17,
Seems like it's blind.
you learned from your mistakes. You easily stitch and pack the wound. They will be fine. Anyone else doing injury healing attempts?
You know when it counts.
I'll do a healing attempt right here.
Rolling.
With some help.
Anyone? Sorry. Light armor.
With a 17,
Separate.
you manage to successfully heal this wound with both your magical prowess and how many bandages and healing potions have you used so far? I'm assuming the one from earlier. Has there been anything else you... So this is the second one? Understood.
No.
I'm using the first
I
med kit that
tried,
I
but it
had
wouldn't
from
let
the last expedition she was in, so this would probably be the last of that, and she has a secondary med kit.
Alright, so.
Okay.
How about this? Firing line.
Your wound is healed with a 17. Thankfully, you have your medics here and they treat you all so fucking well.
I'll be a cultist running away.
It moves over.
Yep.
You fucking kill
Sounds good.
bugs
I'll go
and
through
shoot
the
it in the
intersection,
firing
you
line.
then
Good.
run, and then we'll do the boss thing.
Good.
Is the firing line
Quartermaster.
Is it okay
Get
if
your
I,
gun.
being knight, end up dying from you anyway? Fighting
Yeah,
you
that's
in
fine.
the
Gonna
boss room?
rock on me?
It's fine, I don't...
Alright.
We'll see if we can get
Yeah.
into a corner and firing line it.
Yeah.
Also, use your fire pots while it's over there. Fuck it, why not?
The fog fills this tunnel. The creature, certainly somewhere in there.
Its hide's too thick.
Switching to mace, that's smart. It's very smart. He's switched to mace because your hide is super thick.
I'm gonna wait till they're all there, and I'm just gonna burrow, emerge, and just stroll past them while they're pinned to the wall.
That's fine. The faint rumbling of the ground, Gregory. This thing is close by. The quiet, almost silent feeling. The earth still rumbling underneath you as the creature comes out of its hole.
Cover. Ready. No.
Breathes slowly, making its way down the hallway, unaware of any of your presences. Its eyes clouded, clearly being slit with a knife or a blade as it seemingly searches for something. Its gaping maw, breathing hot, disgusting air into your faces. Its body slams, bumps into some of you, but it still doesn't seem to pay you much mind. The blades of its claws easily cleave into the stone as it continues down its way. An abomination. A creature that should have never existed. Detecting something, it burrows back into the ground, dissipating.
Not in this close of quarters. That's where it has its
Alright, so time for me to be the lunatic running away
We need an
down
open
the
area.
hall, huh?
Yep. Just running, screaming.
Good shit, good discipline, good shit.
Yep. Constantly saying, praise the pit, praise the pit.
Yep. Protag, we are basically like right there at the boss room. So get to the boss room. Nor if you would run down the pit, doing your typical praise the pit. Yep.
Praise the pit. Praise the pit. Praise the pit.
You don't care about these guys. You're trying to get out. They're in your way. Try to push past them.
You're coming with me, buddy. No.
Oh,
You shut your fucking mouth.
take out your
Oh my
dagger,
God.
stab yourself in the
I don't
throat.
care.
You'd rather die.
I'd rather die.
The cultist's killing himself. Oh, son of a bitch. The cultist kills himself
Gently
rather
placing down.
die than deal with or handle whatever is coming up ahead. You gotta be quick. Get out of the avatar, get into the room, turn into the night. Go, go, go. A dead end, Gregory. The faint sounds of swords being clashed against claw come echoing from this tunnel.
We're fighting. Alright, let's go.
Night. Monster fight. Blades clashing off in the distance. You make your way up the stairs. A dead end. You see a few crates, barrels smashed, broken.
Kill box. This is where we'll lure it into. Hey, this is our kill box.
You can barely see shit through the fog.
This will be our kill box. Right here, against this wall over here.
Night, your time is now. Die. They're talking, beast. Up here, through the stairs.
He's gonna come right over here.
Make your way up.
Hit him as hard as you can. Get to the back.
The creature.
Not right now, not right now.
Its footsteps. Yep.
Eclipse cover.
You know the term magnum load, yes?
Oh, I know, yeah.
He's pulling a magnum load on his musket.
All right.
Throwing a stone against the wall in front of you.
Creature, a noise from the front. Your blades cleave into the stone with ease, cutting into it. And as you turn around, gunshots. With a 15 and a 16, those bullets slam, piercing your hide. The fire pot slams, burning your fur. As this party of mercenaries, swordsmen, warriors attack you. You are not ready to die, creature. With a 3, you pierce into it again and again, Walrus. But it's seemingly unfazed. Those claws cleaved into you, 2 injuries.
Quiet. Reload.
Blood drips from your body, your breath taken from you. You feel like your lung might have been punctured. It was aiming to kill.
Fuck! Magnum load took out my gun for a minute. Hold on.
You hear it?
Come on.
It's breaths.
Come on.
It scratches its claws against the walls, trying to find you. A whistle. You heard that. The claws rage, being swung wildly. Flame slams into it. The fire pot slams into it. With a natural one, you attempt to do that procedure, but those claws slam into your shoulders. 2 injuries to your arms. The creature continues cleaving and cutting, rolling. With an 18, your collective efforts are doing something. Its wounds piling. You're certain you can kill this thing if you just keep trying. With a 16, your combined efforts aren't in vain. Wounds are piling. Its leg clearly disabled. Gregory, that claw cleaved through your stomach, through your body in injury. It burrows again.
I'm gonna pin one of its arms, and I'm gonna break it.
Yes.
Healing roll.
Rolling. With a 13, you'll be able to treat one of them, but you're starting to run out of stuff. Unless you use mana.
She's using kits that drowsy.
Oh, understood.
And I've been
With
keeping
the
track.
13.
She's only used 3 times.
With the 13, you will be able to treat both of these injuries.
I'm waiting for healing.
Rolling.
She's gonna do a healing, and I'm doing a crafting
Normal
action.
healing, not magical healing.
Yeah, with a
She's using
9.
all her magical fruit.
With a 9, yeah,
Oh.
you'll successfully somewhat do it, but it's rough in terms of your crafting. Rolling.
He is turning his right lower leg into a noisemaker.
With
and
a
he's gonna
5.
toss it over there.
With a 5, unfortunately, you attempt that, but you don't throw it in time as the creature is clearly going to be right on top of you as you do the action.
All right.
As you attempt to throw a creature.
He's gonna shove Eclipse back.
The hammer slams into your skull, creature. But its claws are sharper with a 9. It rips into Eclipse's wings before burrowing once more. Injury on your wings, Eclipse. This thing is playing with you. In all of your years, in your legion of the Black Flame, you've never encountered demons before. This thing is toying with you, and it is of the lowest variety of demons, according to Gregory. It's bestial. Nevertheless, this thing has clearly hunted this place for a very long time.
Solar.
Yeah?
I have a health potion. I'm
Rolling.
gonna take a drink of it.
With a 15. Ta-da! You are healed. Yep.
Medical roll.
Rolling. With a 16. You managed to
that's not
stitch him up, but that was the last of your supplies.
I'm gonna use fire
The creature
right onto you.
crawls on the ceiling. Its claws cleaving, cutting the stone.
Put his leg back on.
It jumps from the back wall. If they roll well in this next encounter, you will be dead. FYI. They've fucked your shit. Gregory, you're almost certain that thing's on its last legs. One more good volley, one more good push. You guys got this.
Take cover on each pillar. All the way to the middle. Take cover on each pillar. All the way to the middle.
Solar?
Yep.
One more magnum load.
Understood. Creature. That thing is fucking ringing in your ears. You know where he is, and you're hungry.
Come on, make my
Gun bullets slam into this creature one final time. Its claws cleave into your shoulders, leaving you with 2 injuries, Gregory. But with an 18, you will hold your ground. The creature, wounded, dying, flames burn, your weapons slam, bullets fly, and you fell this demon. Its body crumbling, dead, before your very eyes.
Downstairs.
2 injuries to your shoulders. One
That's
on
critical.
the left side, one on the right side. You were treated.
Solar, get them as close as possible.
Yes,
You
exactly.
got treated once.
Oh.
I'm gonna do something, but I need all the injured people around.
Oh, please tell me.
Hey, that's on you to do. Yep.
Please tell me I can got it.
Cutting off the creature's head.
Rolling for the attempt.
Come here.
Marvelous work.
Yeah, with an 8
Marvelous.
Oh, that's too much.
and your combined efforts, unfortunately, this thing's head is not coming off. You try to saw, you try to cut, its hide is that thick.
You knocked yourself out yesterday. Don't. No more.
Raycon, you got
No
it
more.
then?
Fine, take it easy, son.
We are badly injured.
He's gonna take some powder.
Take it
Stick
easy.
to its
He's
mouth.
gonna pour it into the skull cavity.
Oh, I'm not
Better
doing
run out of tooth.
All right.
Any
We're trying to
injured?
pry one out with a blade.
Any injured?
With a
Gather up
16,
around me.
you just barely manage it, ripping the tooth from its body.
And with the
Eclipse,
powder on the
please.
inside.
That's too much. That's too much.
Julia, I know you're injured.
Whoever's injured, Eclipse is requesting that you get close. If you are injured. Seems as though everyone's gathered around that you requested.
She is used to it.
Come on, buddy.
Rolling.
That's that good shit.
Here, show her medical kit.
Oh no!
Used all of her materials.
Oh no!
You did not just roll a nat 1 on that.
I will give you this option.
Well, granted, you don't have advantage.
It was a critical fail.
Son of a bitch.
I will give you this option.
So now,
I am a merciful God.
Mm-hmm.
You may take the injuries upon yourself and become a critical status. If you are not treated within a minute, since you are taking everyone's injuries, do you want the death roll or you want the permanent injury roll? I will leave this
Well,
up to you.
criticals need to have an opportunity to be treated.
Exactly. They have a minute to be treated because they are taking all wounds upon themselves.
Let's go for the permanent
Injury? Okay.
thing.
With that
Yeah.
being said, natural 1 on the healing check. Unfortunately, for some reason, the mana in this area is strange, unnatural, and instead of healing everyone in your attempt, you take their pain, their suffering, their wounds upon yourself. The pain in your shoulders is
Eclipse?
insane as blood begins to trickle all of the wounds, the burning sensation of your right side of your body from the lightning damage, the stab wound to your stomach, the stab wounds to your shoulders. You are in critical status as you are starting to bleed from all of these new wounds.
Hold on.
You need treatment.
Yeah, you see
Any more medical equipment?
I'm coming.
I have 1 more health. I have 2 more health potions if needed.
Please cover anything that's critical.
Anything.
She's bleeding a lot. Quickly.
Supplies.
I'll keep her steady.
No, I have.
On the ground is worse.
I have 2 health potions.
Hey Siri, set a one-timer minute.
One bandage left and a potion myself.
What's up?
I love
Seven.
that.
I'm gonna try and take one of the
One-timer,
claws off of this thing.
Rolling. With a 3,
By the way, so
you attempt. It cuts your hand a little bit. No injury. It's just some it's nothing serious.
I think I accidentally grabbed
By
it
the
by
way, Solar.
accident. Bear in
Yep.
mind that.
earlier he put gunpowder inside of the head and ignited it.
That's what he said before.
With an 11.
Oh god.
Yeah, you just made its skull a little bit black.
You focus on the shoulders. Give her the healing potion. I'll keep her
Rolling
steady for you.
For the healing.
Solar healing potion.
Oh, okay, that's for the healing potion. Oh my fuck. I can't have nice things like a fucking permanent injury roll or a death roll, nothing ever. Natural 20, 17, and a 7. You are healed. You feel your wounds stitch. You feel your body, thankfully, mend.
We know our mission.
Hey,
In this section,
Hey,
there are
Solar.
books, various different ones scattered.
Do
all
we
over
have
the
2
place.
knights coming out to pretty much
Nope, at this point, we are clear. You don't need
No.
to worry.
Oh no, I was talking like for them saying that you pretty much pass and
No,
they
no,
can pretty
no.
much
This is
teleport out.
no. This
Okay.
isn't the begin. This is the option of going deeper is now available. Don't worry, you'll see in a minute.
If there are any interesting that aren't what we're looking for, we can give them to the mayor.
Rolling. With a 6, a lot of these books are unfortunately damaged beyond being anything of use. You find one book, though. One out of this crypt of a library.
Wait.
The beginning of empires, the fall of kingdoms. Seems to be a historical book depicting some large kingdom that existed before.
Good light. Well, you need to at least give a codex or a big book.
It sounds more akin to fairy tale, the more you read it. Some ancient kingdom.
Some sort of library. Just looking to the books. Haven't found anything useful so far.
Some
If you find anything involving
unbeknownst
crafting,
ruler.
warforged, anything of that nature, I could use
And
it.
3
There's a book on farming
siblings.
techniques.
Oh fuck yeah, those are great.
Solar, I
coveted
was given a loot roll for the
what
lion's
their
head.
lord
Is there anything of value up there?
Hunted.
Quartermaster, you wouldn't happen to have paper on you,
You
would
will find
Yes.
a nice,
I have paper for my
sexy
paper.
red gemstone.
Excellent.
You know the
thank you.
type. You know the type.
You'll see that one of the pieces of paper looks like it had blueprints on it and they got like wiped off.
The diplomat is going to write down the main page about the main premise of the book.
Just
A
library,
faint-
books, farming techniques. Not
Hold
farming
on.
techniques, but no, books.
Everyone is in the VC, I believe, yes? Just give me a moment.
Yeah.
Yep. A faint pause, if you would, my friends. The pit rumbles. And in the dead center of this archway, the one that has the stairs leading up, the wall splits in twine. the option of going deeper is now available. Right here, Eclipse, you just passed it. Right here.
Oh, okay.
This wall has split in twine, seemingly leading deeper in. The option is available.
It's involving that thing. I'm not. I'm letting it.
Rolling!
Deal with that thing.
3. 13. What are you trying to do?
I am pulling out a die.
With the
I'm
13?
gonna see if I can cut it open and steal the organs.
You managed to do that. With the 3, unfortunately, this thing's hide is tough as fuck. Yes?
Why are people so weird?
I'm using a syringe at where they told me it had exposed veins to get blood.
With a 13 or with a 15, you will successfully manage to pierce it.
Fucking claws? That'd be wonderful.
Then why'd you give me the 3? What is it?
Because I know what you'll do if you get something. No, I'm teasing.
I want the
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Get it back to
I get
center.
organs from
Just for thumbs.
I'll find something even cooler.
Thanks. This has split in. This wall has split in twine. It goes deeper. Once everyone is ready, and once you all have agreed to go deeper, we will be going deeper.
I'm going in.
But Eclipse, when you were looking at it,
Dolphin dive.
Eclipse, when you were looking at it, how
Sounds
much
like-
experience does she have with people amputating themselves? Seeing that, you'll see that this was a very
My
amateur
friends,
amputation. He did it himself.
those that have not
With a
heard,
fucking hacksaw.
split down twine right here on this wall. And it goes deeper
Attach it, pull the bitch
into
out
the
as
pit,
everyone's
the
pulling up.
darkness almost inviting.
Well, we can't go back. The bridge destroyed. There's only one way to go.
I see.
Well,
Be
I'll
the
go
first one to step in.
Yay! Together.
Now then, Drowsy, my friend, if you would drop the map.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
yes.
You might help
Do
me up
we
there.
have any healing
I'm Shekshi. I'm so sexy.
I just
Me, evil plans never.
I should never.
What do
We are
you
definitely gonna
mean?
die.
Remind me.
At this point, NPCing is over. This deeper into the pit is more of just a prelude. We are giving you guys a taste of what is to come. Portal! Now I leave this option. Do you want Drowsy to at least, or do you want Gregory to at least hear the things that the Emperor, or all that? Because you can.
Yes, I'm okay. Is this an acceptable voice?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ballin.
Yeah, if you want to do narration and when they get to
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me? What
Pit
is
part 2, baby!
You are deeper into the pit.
Okay.
Welcome to the deeper.
It's a secondary pit.
It's I won't get an advantage on any magic rolls.
Okay, okay.
It's a
I'm plugging my
secondary
hand
fucking
real quick.
pit.
Are you sure about that?
Solar, hand raise.
Yes.
Quartermaster has the actual thing.
Oh.
The diplomat wrote down the singular page with that information on it. Has it in his crochet.
Understood.
I also took a ton of like random books.
That's
that I
fine.
just pulled out the shelves randomly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for the heads up. Feel free. Those could be on your inventory. 6 rotted books.
Cool.
I will write
I can
copy
put creature
of
blood.
the information.
Yep.
The information.
Demon. Actually, correct that. Not creature. Demon blood.
I handed you the plate and one of the
Oh.
books that I
Would you know it's a demon?
Yeah.
Everybody knows what a demon is.
Because here's the
nowadays.
thing, right? There's monsters. There's monsters, and then there's demons. Gregory was like, that's a demon.
Oh,
He's
I
been-
died at that moment, so I didn't hear that.
It's all good. He's been in the pit enough times that he knows it's a demon, and he told everyone else it was a demon.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh, the motherfucking
Friends, buddies, chums, and pals, you all step deeper into the pit. You know how the pit is. It's random. You might end up on a ship one day in the middle of the ocean. You might end up on a snowy mountain somewhere. You might end up back in time. You might end up in the future. Everything is uncertain. Nothing is destined. Nothing is predetermined. Nevertheless, as you step deeper in, you blink, your eyes opening, the world around you shifting, changing. As you look up, those stars seem so real, but you know they're fake. And as you look ahead, you see a stone platform with 3 cross gravestones on it. Reminiscent of back home.
We need to find our way out of here. We're too low on healing supplies.
Is that a pit?
It's just like
Is that our pit?
I don't think so.
I don't know, but the graveyard looks very similar to this.
I'm gonna say, like, feel free to cut some of your words off halfway through and stuff, Drowsy. Like,
Not yet.
all of that jazz, you know? Like, this is broken. This is not the true memory, you know?
Don't stand on the platform yet.
Oh, you know it, I got you.
Grabbing.
We must ensure that we get out.
The feeling here
Not
is
yet.
solemn, almost akin to that of your own graveyard. These gravestones all have the same design. They all have, instead of moss growing on them, they look clean. Little gemstone indentations, or what used to be gemstones, resting on the top of each gravestone, but they're missing.
That's no fucking better.
Hey, Solar.
Yep. It finds purchase, but this is clearly not a complete gemstone. There are pieces missing. Here lies the son of the West. May he rest for all eternity. The name has not been added yet.
I see.
Someone's been holding out.
Here lies the son of the East. May Aslan. The name has been removed, scratched out. Rest in peace for all eternity. And before you even get a chance, the stone is cut, the name removed. The faint sound of footsteps on this pedestal before words permeate the air.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Hello, Father. It has been quite some time, hasn't it? About brothers. Things have degraded. My only regret is that I could not have. Ah, I see those whelps have rejected my offer. Well fought. Let us embrace our destinies.
The sound of the voice trailing, going off towards the pit. As he says these things, the voice falling into the pit, you will note on this gravestone, furthest, a slash rings out. Wherever that name was supposed to be written there, removed.
Directions
Seems
orders
the
went to
final.
Aslan to the east.
It used to say that. There is
Used
no
to say
name there
that.
anymore. The name almost removed. And before you guys even got a chance to read this one, here lies the Son of the North. May he rest in peace for all eternity. The name removed. You guys didn't even get a chance to read that one. The far east one did not have a name until whoever fell into the pit fell. The stone seemingly lighting and engraving the name before being removed by someone else. Phantoms, unseen, unheard. Seraph, as you look into the pit, rolling. With a 15, this is home. This is the place that you've been living for the last few months. You're certain of it. But it doesn't seem quite the same. The familiar black abyss. The familiar, almost akin to what used to be there. It feels more natural, more akin to a peaceful, tranquil lake. Something must have corrupted the one back home.
We would be splitting from the group too far.
So to note.
Yep.
Whatever was being said, she had written down in her book.
That's
The
okay.
voice.
You clearly
She's
can
also
tell
going to try-
whatever that message was, whatever this memory is, it's incomplete. Nevertheless, as you guys look around, you're certain there is no way forward. To go up, one must go down. Will you take the plunge? Will you trust your instincts?
Well, I don't see any way out aside from this.
Perfect. Frank is not a particularly spiritual person.
Quartermaster.
But in this moment,
I know it
We're going to
might.
either watch someone splat or see something unnatural happen.
He's solar.
Yes?
She's gonna try and draw connections to the ruins that are in front of her, and then the ruins that she's seen.
You remember the ruins that were sinking into the pit. This wall looks eerily familiar. As one that is getting closer to the black abyss. Seems with time it has sank. Yes?
While everyone was looking over there, did Julia pick up the stone from off that?
What do you mean picked off the stone?
Like she put the stone on top of there. Did
Oh.
she take it back?
Let me go confirm that real quick. Hey, Julia. Did you take the stone back off of the gravestone after you put it on there? Okay.
Yeah, she did.
They did indeed, yes.
Look at you say, fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch.
Something certainly seems different, but I don't know.
It feels clean, pure. Like whatever infection is killing our pit is gone.
So what do we want to do?
But at one point,
We take the
probably
plunge.
thousands of years ago before it ever found
But I would say we should all do it together.
I feel like this was made by a mage.
And then all die at once?
So
Well, someone get back
Oh, oh, AM.
Do you have a better
You
idea?
have no clue. They go, I think this was made by a mage. You have no clue.
Yep. Yep.
I'll sit with
Father, it has been quite
Well,
some
either way, we
time,
need to make
hasn't
sure
it?
that everyone's in agreement before we
My
decide to
only
do that.
regret is I could not. Ha! Those damnable whelps seemed to not take my message.
What do you think? John will try
What
and
could
find
any
a
of that
different
shit
way,
mean? Who
because it
knows?
doesn't look like there is one.
Well, there was
That
only
was the
one way
start
then.
to
If there was no one left.
Has its reasons. for
However much you want Gregory to know is entirely in your hands.
One thing that is quite
This is
obvious
akin
about
to, while they are experiencing this, he is, how to describe it? Have you seen,
Blacked out.
no, have you seen, it's like Zelda? Oh. It's like Zelda with Wolf Link, you know, like he is facing a phantom of what his ancestor was, and his ancestor, like, it's just, they're staring at each other, they're not even talking.
Oh, like so Gregory saw fucking Lord fucking Godfrey, because that's the model I'm using.
Yeah,
I was
basically.
just staring at him. There was a man, he was fucking enormous.
With that being said, respawn. Yeah, everyone just respawn once you hit the bottom. Respawn, respawn. Respawn, respawn. You've reached the bottom. Respawn. Respawn, my friends. With that being said, as you guys open your eyes, you have been tossed out of the pit. Your bodies hitting the stone ground, the familiar statues that lined the entryway greeting you. And with that, our session for tonight ends. We are 4 minutes past the time that we were supposed to end. So, that was the prelude, that was the beginning, that was what you can start to expect as the pit expands and the pit grows. You guys will start to go deeper in. The deeper you go in, the greater the loot will be, but at the caveat, more time will be required, and you might end up having your character being locked because, and I quote, sometimes a GM's not going to be there, like how Jay wasn't here today, and obviously if he's the GM running your pit mission, he's not going to be able to, like, if he's not there, you're not going to have your pit mission, and etc, etc. So, with that being said, let me switch into the mayor model. With that being said, thank you all very much for coming to episode 4 of Last Stand. Thank you all for having a good session. I hope you all enjoyed. To our newer players, I hope you all had a blast, and I hope we continue to see you. In terms of
I give you the most overjoyed execution.
In terms of our familiar player cast, thank you all again for coming. To our NPCs for tonight, y'all are amazing, y'all are awesome. I thank you both very much for NPCing. And with that being said, I'm ending my stream. So, ending the stream.